everybody! Hello, sheepies, it's Mina. Back with the gang. We have Argo.
Hello.
And Johnny.
Hi.
And Koga.
Hello.
And RJ.
Hi.
And Sony.
Hello.
Hello, everybody. And we are gonna play some more Ace Attorney Chronicles. It's gonna be a vibe. I love that we just get to gander the crime scene here. Anyways, let's just...
Yeah, I like when you
just see
with this
crime scene like this
you
and have
just
to...
see like the game.
So
Oh, this is what you
really
doing.
clean up.
Yeah. We should really clean up. But yeah, so we'll just continue. Asogi did. That's all you need to
What?
know.
What?
Got weird.
I know, right? We were gonna examine the cabin. Well, I guess we could try to...
Yeah,
just-
we
What's
just...
the cabin?
Oh, we already talked about her.
Yeah, I think we...
Yeah, we already talked about her, so let's just...
Move.
No, we were supposed to examine this place.
Oh.
These are the rules of passage for travel aboard the Esespuria. Buria. I don't know. Oh, okay. Were you Susie, Koga? I think you were.
Yeah. It's essentially a list of requests from the captain to all passengers on board.
Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden. What? Why are you staring at me?
I was just thinking. Oh my god. Are you more of a dangerous object or a pet?
Yes.
Pet.
I love it.
Totally
I
a
love that
pet.
one.
Oh, I can't decide.
Well, one thing's for sure. Either way, I wasn't supposed to be in here. That sounds about right.
Oh dear, that won't do.
Oh, what's the matter, Sutton?
Aww. Whenever I'm examining things, I always find myself so focused, I forget to look around properly.
Ah, yes, that's not good.
I don't suppose you're as foolish as me in that regard. Are you not, Hoto-san? I'm sure you carefully look around all... I'm sure you're careful to look all around using BM, aren't you? Now let's investigate all corners of this cabin.
That's a really
Hating
weird
people
button.
bad man.
BM.
That is such a weird button, oh my god.
Yes, let's do
Oh,
that.
hi!
Oh, hi.
Oh, hello, Piglet. No, my kitty just walked in. To my room.
Oh,
Aw.
hi.
Yay!
VM.
I suppose my field of vision has been rather small until now.
Big
Somebody
macho.
has... Can I just click on it? Thank God.
No.
I've No.
Not yet.
Not yet.
This- Yes, it's a bell cord contraption, I think.
It's just I click too fast. Like I just want to click to get there to see if it highlights, but then I don't. Then I just click it twice.
You can drag if you want.
Yeah.
That's illegal.
Give me a second. My mic's being a little bitch.
Try.
So, like, it was,
Still turd.
It's not little.
Stop!
Okay. Sorry about that. I am back now. What do you mean contraption?
I read about it in a book I was studying that talked about life in Great Britain. Large households often have bell cords like this, which can pull to ring a bell to summon servants.
Really? That sounds almost magical. Mm. Shall we give it a little try?
In the interest of cultural research, obviously.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Thank you to Manoli or Lunar for following. Oh,
Oh,
actually, speaking
thank
of,
you.
Speaking of.
Wait.
Thank you to Kiwara and Ayasu for following.
Ooh.
Come on, play it. There we go.
Ow.
We're gonna play like 5
Anything.
times now because I clicked it too much.
Yes.
Oh
It's
no.
supposed to wait.
Oh! Oops. Anyway. Sorry about that. They follow while I was offline. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god! How many times did I click it? No, I'm scared. Okay.
I suppose nobody comes for lowly Japanese people.
No.
I'm sure it's just that everyone's busy right now. That's all. Oh. Okay.
Don't you dare. Ugh. It's some 2 weeks since we set sail to Japan. Have you really been living in that wardrobe the entire time, Naruhodo-san?
Yes.
Eh.
Yes.
I'm a closeted little boy. Anyways.
More ways than
You're
one.
out of it.
Anyways.
Anyway. I think living isn't quite the right description.
Oh. No, I suppose not. Although it may be rather exciting making this voyage on your own secret hideout.
The trouble was, I never knew when a member of the crew might come in. So yes, I did basically have to live in the wardrobe. And last night was no exception.
You could have just locked the door.
Yeah.
But because of that, you had no idea what was happening out here in the cabin.
I mean, to be fair, it doesn't look like it actually has a lock.
No.
More of a bolt.
No, sadly not. No chair for us, city.
This is where dear Kazuma-sama would have sat whenever he was writing.
London Diary. Poor Kazuma. He didn't even make it to his destination.
It looks as though the last entry is incomplete.
Which means, what? He was in the middle of writing it when the incident happened? Let's see what it says. It could be a valuable clue. Hi! Oh.
Hi.
God, Susato!
Ah,
Oh,
Susie!
That's the question.
What?
Kazuma-sama may have departed this world, but you must not read his private thoughts.
But what if there's something important? Something relevant to the case?
Bitch.
Alright, I won't read it.
Kazuma-sama?
I don't like prying into people's personal matters either. But in this case, isn't the need for clues more important?
Aww.
That's a very large traveling case, isn't it?
Yes, it carries a lot of memories for me.
Memories? What do you mean?
Trauma.
Trauma.
Well, that's actually how I stowed away on this vessel. I was brought on board inside that case.
See what it says this way up in Japanese.
Which in hindsight, I should have realized the foreign crewmen wouldn't be able to read. I was turned over and over and over, and then I was tossed on the floor in here.
Dear, being a sohei isn't as romantic as it sounds.
Well, it was
What are you
less
doing here?
painful than a Susato takedown.
Which
Ouch.
My boy better be lucky he's not living in the modern times. He'd be stuck in a cargo plane.
Yeah,
Stuck in the cargo in the plane.
he might actually die.
He would have froze. Yeah, he would have
Yeah.
froze to death.
The books have fallen over on the shelf. Look, they've all toppled the same
Maybe.
way.
Who would die how they handle packages?
And what's this? A statue of some god of the sea? Although he's fallen over as well.
Yes, it's almost as if the whole shelf has been ransacked and everything mown down at once.
wonder if perhaps it was Kazuma-sama doing his morning sword training, do you think?
I seriously doubt it.
Then perhaps it was you, Naruhodo-san, in a fit of rage.
I wouldn't have bothered leaving the wardrobe just to mess up a few books and a statue. Come on! But the way these things have been thrown about have anything to do with the case, I wonder.
I wonder. Well, I'll just set everything straight again. I don't like to see a mess.
Sussy wussy.
A pair of legal commits freaking crime.
Oh.
Team.
Can't look at the ink? Okay. I guess I'll have to look at this then. Did Kazuma
That ink
write
doesn't
that?
count.
Yeah, ink doesn't count. Did Kazuma write that before he died? It looks like it's written in ink.
He must have knocked the ink cut from the desk when he collapsed on the floor. Then I suppose he wrote this message dipping his finger in the spillage. Poor Kazuma-sama. No doubt he was in terrible pain. It's almost unbearable to imagine it.
I suppose he was trying to leave some kind of clue in his final moments, was he? Oh, sorry, partner. But I can't read your writing. This is in Russian, you dumbass!
What? Oh,
Should we better hold this then?
do you want to read it?
Well, yeah. Argo knows what it says.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
actually
I-
read it.
Let go then, my
It's
friend.
written in
Gardieroba.
Cyrillic.
Gardieroba, yeah.
Garderobe.
And it means-
Gardieroba.
Yeah, and it
Yeah,
means-
Garderoba is like more like a Polish version. Gardieroba is more like a Russian version.
Yeah, and it means...
Yeah.
Well, you can think about
Yeah.
that.
Language. Yeah.
What? Then what language is it?
It pains me to admit it, but I don't know.
It's freaking moon runes. Definitely.
It's not a foreign
Yeah.
script I'm familiar with. What does it mean, I wonder? It's Russian.
It means Kazuma was a Russian.
Or can I not?
Oh my god.
Can I not click on the?
No, that's again.
Can't click on them body shape. Nope.
Can't believe
No.
Kazuma's blood was purple.
Yep.
Some Danganronpa shit up in here.
We dangle
Look at
rango.
this. Can't think of-
There you go.
What do you think
It
this
just
is?
goes back to the letter again.
Yeah. What do you think this is? It looks like a broken piece of glassware. Whatever the thing was, it appears to have broken clean in two.
Oh,
This is such a beautiful color. It looks like a cute little Netsuke fastener from a kimono outfit.
I'm not sure that sounds like Kazuma. He would have secretly carried a cute little trinket like this around with him, would he?
And the mark beside it, what is it, I wonder? It says some sort of brick-like hue.
Yes, you're right. It's the color of brick, isn't it? Even though I don't see anything of the same color anywhere else in the cabin.
Hmm.
Door.
When I went for help in the crew and forced to open the door, it had been firmly closed.
It's quite a small bolt, and not particularly sturdy. And it just slides across to secure the door shut. Still, with the door bolted, there'll be no way to get in or out of the cabin, that's for sure. It's no wonder everyone suspects me.
Hmm.
When she glares at me like that, I feel tense all up and down my spine. I remember reading once in a detective novel. The culprit used a thread to draw a bolt across from outside the room in a situation like this.
Yes, that's a clever trick, isn't it? I'm an avid reader of detective stories myself. But the door of this cabin and its frame are made of metal, and they seal together perfectly.
Probably to avoid water getting in, potentially.
Mhm.
Or out, for that matter.
You know, out. there would be no possibility of using that needle and thread trick here, I'm afraid.
When she glares at me like that, I feel pins and needles all up and down my spine. Ah! Put this myth down here.
That's Kazuma-sama's precious sword. He never went anywhere without it.
Yes, he was always saying that a Japanese man's katana is his soul.
I believe he had to work very hard to convince the government to allow him to bring it on his ship.
I can see that. I suppose that shows just how important it was to him. And now he's gone. But I'm not ready to let his spirit go just yet. That's depressing AF.
Never gets any better.
Seigi, the Japanese word for justice.
So down.
The brushstroke strokes were straight and true, just like Kazuma. I don't know about straight, but...
Straight?
Straight? Sure we were seeing the same person, do you? But yeah, I don't remember who I told it, but yeah, this one's Seigi.
Straight in my Ace Attorney? I don't think so.
It's unlikely than you think.
Yes, his calligraphy always has a reflection of his heart. Yet you... Can you really look at those characters without feeling shame, knowing who drew them so thoughtfully?
Of course I can. I mean, I'm innocent, so why shouldn't I be able to?
Even though you stowed away on this ship?
Now you're going to bring that up, are you? I can't win.
Yes.
Duh, obviously.
Poor
I've
Ryu.
investigated thoroughly, but okay, I thought that was blinking, but it wasn't. That's annoying. That's the chicken bone. That's my dinner from last night. The roast chicken. It's really tasty.
Yes, it was very delicious, wasn't it? But... Did you eat it on the floor here?
I'm not a dog, Susato-san. I ate at the table, of course. Which begs the question of when and how the plate ended up on the floor.
But Kazuma-sama didn't like chicken at all, did he?
No, that's right. So he didn't touch it. Which meant all the more for me.
Oh no,
Tasty snacks.
does that mean... Poor Kazuma spent his last night under... with a empty belly.
No food in tummy.
No! No food in the tum-tums.
That's a fate worse than death.
Oh god. It smells like... it's just too horrible.
I suddenly have a guilty conscience and an achy stomach. But, I mean, you wouldn't eat chicken. Is that your fault? Okay, I guess we have to talk to Mr. Man. That wasn't what I wanted to click on, but... Perhaps I should see what this Russian crewman makes of the scene of crime. Excuse me. Argo. I want Argo to take
What?
the sailors. That's funny. I was wondering how it's going. The investigation, I mean. ...
Grandmother told me Japanese people do not make jokes. But it's not true, I see.
Sorry?
Nani?
The criminal asking investigator for information about his crime? Very funny.
Very funny.
Oh, it wasn't supposed to be a joke.
Haha, funny Japanese man, haha.
He doesn't appear to be laughing either. He's convinced you're guilty.
He might have been useful information, though. Have to keep trying. So, last night, did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all?
You?
Yeah.
Yet, of course not. Now back to corner of room and make silent.
Okay.
I say no more to you.
Did I hit a nerve? Just for a minute there. He seemed a little flustered. Huh, I think that's... everything? Oh, wait, the vent. Did you vent?
I think that's kind of opening for a ventilator. A hole through which fresh air can circulate into the cabin.
Isn't that a little odd?
What do you mean?
Well, this ventilator, if that's what it is, if that's your real name, looks like it must
That's
connect to the
real.
next door cabin.
My name is Venti.
Yes, it would appear to. You're right.
So you're like a shit teenager, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna get attacked. I just see people making fun of him, and I don't know anything about Genshin, and that's what makes it funny. Is that I see people making fun of him, and I don't know the context.
See, all I
Just
know
it.
is he's a bard and he sucks.
He's a board.
Venti is a drunk fart.
And he's small.
Um,
and
And he
he's
sucks.
green.
And he fucking sucks.
He's
And he's sad.
stupid.
And I hate his stupid hat. And
You see his face, it's stupid.
I hate your stupid
Okay.
okay, we need to be a bit kinder to Venti in this chat right now. Okay.
No,
You mean
nothing
ventilator?
about him.
No, Venti's a good animal character.
the French version, the ventilator.
Oh. Certainly don't want to be here anymore.
Oh,
Wow.
But if its purpose is to allow fresh air into the room, surely it should be connected to the outside.
That's true. Perhaps it's so rain and spray don't find their way when the seas are rough, or something like that?
I suppose. Maybe that's it. Oh!
Hey,
Sudden ghost. Who's that?
Oh.
He wasn't there a minute ago.
It's a rare Pokemon, catch it!
He just like snug in the door, like he was like hiding behind the Russian the entire time.
Okay.
I'm getting the goddamn water. I'm getting the goddamn spray bottle at this point.
Yep.
it's like a
You're like,
fucking cat.
Oh my
Get out from there!
Pokemon are European.
yeah. Is he gay or European? As far as I can tell, looks like he might be European.
Oh, how did he?
He was in the closet all this time.
Blended.
You've noticed the man too, have you? It's not just a fiction of my imagination, is it?
Who?
I'm looking for cheese.
I have no idea who he is or how he got in here, but he looks suspicious. And tall. Suspiciously tall. He's not that tall, is he? Wait,
He is.
wait, no, I wanna know.
Like, Ryonosuke is his.
I mean, Ryo's probably like.
yeah, I know Ryu is tiny, but
king.
like, how tall is he?
Ryo is a
not-
baby.
He's like a full 12 centimeters shorter than the tallest character in this game. So Ryu's gonna have a lot of rude awakenings about tall people.
Oh.
Wait, how tall is Ryu then? Wait, I need to know. He's like,
Asking the
he's
most
gonna-
important
he's gonna
questions.
be like,
What is the difference in height between Sherlock?
he's 168 centimeters tall.
Oh,
my
He's the baby.
tiny baby.
Wow.
Yeah, he's tiny.
Well, he's okay. I mean, he's not that short.
He's not
No,
as
not
short
that
as
short.
he's not as short as Apollo. I think Apollo is like the shortest adult male character in Ace Attorney, as far as I know.
Adult.
Yeah. If
a
you
little
discount
gremlin.
children, Apollo is the shortest one. Which is very funny
Yeah,
because
okay,
all
so-
of the prosecutors in Apollo's games are really tall.
That's on purpose.
Yeah, like
For
I don't know.
sure.
I saw a picture, like it was like this. What I have it somewhere in the folder. It's like my favorite fan art from the game. It's like him surrounded by the three tall dudes, and he's just like looking
Oh,
really
no.
pissed off.
Oh no.
He's like, God damn
Oh,
it!
He's a hater.
I hate every last one of you.
Son, don't tell me. Do you really not know who that is?
I can't even see
I
his
would-
face, bro. Oh my god.
It's a.
That's a really weird desk.
Well, no, I don't have any foreign friends or acquaintances at all. He doesn't look like a member of the crew. There's something very unusual about him, aside from the fact that he's upside down on a desk. Anything else? And is he
Blood
just
rushing
on
to his
Kazuma's
head.
desk, or is he just playing on it? I can't tell.
Well, in that case, we simply must talk with him.
Oh, I guess it's your day. It's your day of reckoning, Sony. Am I just imagining it, or does Susato-san look almost uncontrollably excited?
I'm quaking.
Breaking!
Wait, I bet that you noticed already, just in case.
She's quaking in her adorable boots.
She
Boots.
is.
Her boots are really nice.
Yeah.
You must be on people when they're in the crosshairs. You can converse with them.
Alright then, I'll get the suspiciously tall gentleman in my sights and see what he has to say for himself!
But I don't want to talk to people.
Oh, please do.
So I'll
He just
okay.
stays there. I think he's dead.
Vibrating with
Is he
excitement.
alive? Are you alive, dude?
Probably a lumbago.
Excuse me?
Excuse me.
Yeah. Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Twonk, what are you doing?
This is a critical point in my investigation.
Maybe I should leave him
Okay.
alone. He seems a little unfriendly.
Yeah, perhaps that would be for the best.
Ah!
Greetings! I hope I
hope-
haven't,
He said, I hope I haven't kept you long.
kept you long.
What exactly were you doing on Kazuma's desk just now? Sir?
Mm,
So,
oh. Laser face.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. Fascinating.
Sorry? What do you see? Feels like he's looking right through me.
Oh yes, everything's clear now. The train of reasoning has run its course. My deductions have crystallized. You have been in Afghanistan, I perceive. Just recently returned, if I'm not mistaken.
I love these, like,
Huh?
sort
Yeah.
of- these, like, Sherlock homage jokes. It's so funny.
Yeah.
It's like my favorite part of this game. Sorry? What?
And now, while venturing towards foreign climes, you find yourself in a most troubled predicament.
Oh,
That's true.
well, that's true at least.
but how?
How did you know that we're Afghanistani people disguised as Japanese people? How did you know?
As you know.
How the deuce did I know that, perhaps? It was really a most elementary deduction, hardly worth explaining. Oh, okay.
Alright.
Is anything else?
Well, of course, a great many things. There is no mystery, my dear madam. For example, you have fled your native land of Russia, being, as you are, a merciless revolutionary.
I remember this.
What are you on about?
You leave 16 victims of assassination in your wake, and now travel to England to blow up the Crystal Tower.
Yeah.
Wrong person, my dude.
No, that's true.
He is criminal.
Clearly.
Sorry, just a second.
It's okay, Mina.
Right.
And when the beribboned occupant of this very cabin discovered your identity, you ended his life too.
Beribboned.
Beribboned.
Beribboned. Beribboned. That's funny. Beribboned.
Ribbit.
Ribbit.
I mean, oh my god.
Ribbit.
Yes, I believe that summarizes the facts beautifully. No need to hide the truth now.
Mhm.
Nothing deceives these eyes.
Okay.
One bit.
Just to be clear, you are talking about me, are you?
But of course.
Certainly I am. Do you see another in this cabin who fits the bill? A Russian assassin with 16 victims to his name.
I mean, honestly,
Niet.
I feel like you're more
Yeah,
likely
you.
at this point. I don't even see one person who fits the bill.
I mean, I'd say there is Russian,
Mm.
so
So it's true.
Niet wasn't me.
It was you who did this to Cosmo-sama.
Susie?
I didn't.
Susie, did you just turn your brain off?
No.
Yes. And you're plotting a revolution too.
Susie!
I'm not.
Turn on your brain, please!
It's a shameful behavior, Naruhodo-san. Absolutely wicked.
Never meet your idols.
Oh my god.
Literally.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh
it's
dear.
another broken bone.
Here we go.
Oh, there goes my femur.
Now explain yourself. Tell me everything.
This is ridiculous! This is
I didn't do
ridiculous!
anything.
I hate this.
How could you do it?
For pity's sake, open your eyes! I'm not a Russian revolutionary, obviously.
You sure about that? Oh. Forgive me.
And as for you! What kind of deduction was that? You were just saying the first things that came into your head!
Yeah, so what?
Ah, but was I not right?
What
You're
your deductions are.
Whilst when steering towards foreign climes, you do find yourself in the most troubling predicament, do you not?
Well,
Okay,
yes,
you got one
maybe.
thing right.
That's not even hard to freaking.
Ha! There you have it, you see. What do you make of that? Hmm?
What?
Well, to be
Yeah,
honest,
interesting.
honestly, dude, the ship is en route to England, and I am in handcuffs at the scene of a murder. So, I'm not really sure you could call it deduction. It's more plain observation.
Indeed. An observation, my dear boy, is the basis of all deduction. My method is founded upon the observation of trifles, you see. I announce my findings with a brassy certitude. And more often than not, I'm right.
I don't think you introduced yourself.
Ah, my apologies. How remiss of me. I am not none other than the greatest detective of the century, known to men and women the world over. The inimitable Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock.
So, it's really you, the actual Sherlock. Sherlock Holmes! Oh my god.
There it is.
That's gonna be great.
Whoa.
Who?
Shut up, I can't read.
The very same, the inimitable actual Sherlock Holmes.
Do you know this man, Susato-san?
The most famous detective in the world, Naruhodo-san? Of course I do. There's nobody who hasn't heard of him. Me.
What planet have I been living on then? Help!
We must ask him what he's deduced. He will have worked out the entire case already, I'm sure.
Really? What do you feel
Uh-huh.
uneasy about this?
Mm,
Uh-huh.
Totally.
hello.
Hi.
Hey. How you doing, great detective?
How you doing, great detective? So...
Great.
You're a great detective, are you? Sorry, what was your name again?
Indeed, I am none other than the one and only Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, I see.
You like saying your name a lot,
You're
dude.
German? Herr Lock, was it?
Oh.
No, I have no hair. I mean, I have hair. Please call me Holmes.
Oh god.
You're confusing me.
You're confusing me!
You will read all about my exploits in this exciting London publication.
Oh yes! Francis magazine, full of wonderful stories and interesting articles from Great Britain. I never miss an issue. I have it sent from England, especially.
Ah, yes, here it is. The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. So, you're the protagonist in a series of short stories then?
Indeed I am.
And you've read so many of your own stories, you started to think you really are a detective?
Make no mistake, I'm not the poor deluded fellow you take me for.
You sure about that?
Your inference is backward.
You sure about that? Backward?
Backwards?
My trusty biographer records my greatest detective achievements and chronicles them in the magazine.
You have a biographer? Do you?
Doesn't everyone? Mine goes by the name of Dr. Wilson, presently keeping shop in London.
Dr.
Ooh.
Wilson?
Yeah, about that.
About that!
Mr. Wilson!
I must say, thanks to that publication, I've been fantastically busy of late. Why, this very moment I am returning from Asia, having solved the mystery of a cursed royal crown.
Really? I can't work out whether I should take this man seriously or not.
Deduction, you see, is to me a science, logical reasoning in its purest form.
A science?
Really?
The astute observer notices even the most subtle of reactions in his subject. A furtive glance, a twitch of a muscle, and slight inclination of the posture. Fingernails, arm sleeves, furrows in the skin, all these things are data.
Right.
And the trained logician makes deductions from this data in the blink of an eye. The ultimate conclusion is, without fail, the truth. As I demonstrated only a few short moments ago.
How can you look me in the eye and claim that? For real? Is he for real?
For real?
So you
For
see,
real?
I have a term for both.
For real?
I have a term both for observation and for deduction, and fame. That is what makes me the one and only Sherlock Holmes.
Theater kid, aren't you?
He's totally a theater kid.
Yep. He's just a theater kid. Have you managed to deduce anything about this particular case yet?
Have I managed to deduce anything, my dear fellow? Who do you suppose discovered the culprit in his most cunning hiding place? That's right.
It was me.
It was
It's a me.
It was none other than the great detective before you now, Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, I see. In other words, I'm in these now because of him.
Thank you.
When I became anxious about Kazuma-sama this morning, I summoned all the crew members to force the cabin door open. I
I
can't
concealed
read.
myself among their number, gaining entry to the scene of the crime. Yes, luckily for everyone, the great detective Sherlock Holmes was on board. And the handcuffs seem to be an excellent fit, Mr. Naruhodo.
Ugh.
The very moment I laid eyes on the scene, two facts were immediately apparent to me.
Oh really? To a fact, you say? I already know.
Oh,
I guess we'll just take them in that order. Mr. Holmes, tell us, please. What two facts were apparent to you when you came into this cabin this morning?
ah yes. But first, let us be precise. The two facts in question were immediately apparent to me.
Yes, yes, I understand. But what were they?
Allow me to elucidate. The two facts that I deduced from a mere momentary glance at the scene of the crime were as follows. Number 1. The cabin was locked from within, rendering escape of the culprit out of the question. Number 2. The victim was Russian and killed following a dispute with an acquaintance.
Great! Hold on, Mr. Scrolls. What made you think the victim was Russian?
Observe the dying message left by the victim on the floor. Gar.
Gardieroba.
Gardieroba. That's the Russian word for wardrobe.
Do you really think Kazuma-sama would have left a dying message in Russian?
Of course.
No.
In their final moments, many find their native tongue fill in their head. For this young man, Russian.
Kazuma was Russian, was he?
Yes, that's a twist.
They
That's a
haven't
twist.
known each other for that long, so
This is
like
the
you
biggest-
would not know.
This is the biggest case 2 twist in ever in
Yeah.
Ace Attorney history.
Initially, I consider Garderobe may be the name of a killer. A certain Robert Guard. perhaps.
Guard of Rob.
Murder Rob.
But in the interest of thoroughness, I decided it would be wrong not to look inside the wardrobe there at least.
Like that's so
Oh
funny.
gee.
That's so fucking funny to me because that's such a like Ace Attorney truism is that there would be a dude
Yeah.
Guy
named
named-
Rob Guard.
Mm-hmm.
He sells wardrobes.
Yep. let's not forget Mr. Eldoon.
As soon as I was born, I knew I need to
I
make
knew.
Gardierobes.
I just knew. Oh god.
Yeah, I see it. Where you found Mr. Naruhodo sleeping soundly?
And firmly.
Indubitably.
Quite so. I found you, the renowned Russian revolutionary killer.
Why is it that I am Russian too? Come on. What?
I observed that you were wearing the same attire as the victim. In other words, you were acquainted. You're besties.
You
With the memory reserves, the outfit is the traditional dress of the Russian people.
You besties.
You were comrades.
Twinning.
Comrades.
Our school uniforms are a traditional dress of the Russian people? I had no idea.
And I had no idea a detective could get something so wrong.
So wrong in so many ways.
I took a photograph of the victim and the message, that I might analyze it for possible hidden details.
Oh, great, now we get to see
Like
him
victim
doing-
probably not being Russian.
Aww.
No, no.
Look how they massacred my boy.
Look what they did to my boy! My
Where's my photo? Oh wait.
This...
My boyfriend.
This was taken immediately after the young man was discovered, before the body was removed.
That's so cute.
No.
Yes. Kazuma had already been taken away when I woke up. This is the first time I've actually seen him like this. No. Sorry.
Oops, gee.
I refuse this.
Oh, chili. Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh, yes, thank you. The photograph of the crime scene has been entered into the court record. Yay! Can I ask you something, Mr. Sholmes?
No.
What, pray?
You mentioned Russia before as well, didn't you?
I
You
get
know, when you said I was a fearsome revolutionary, fleeing from Russia and all that.
Ah yes, the train of reasoning that led me to the truth.
Still wrong.
It's true.
Would you mind explaining that train of reasoning to me? Do you think?
Oh.
Well, you can read that one. Argo.
Конечно.
Конечно.
Конечно, which means of course.
Yeah, certainly, if it interests you.
Oh, that's what it means.
How many times? I'm not Russian and I don't speak Russian. I don't get it. What are you saying? Ah! Okay,
What are your funny words, Magic
actually,
Man?
I just wanted to check
Ah.
something. Official art. Where the fuck is it? Asogi's portrait. Yeah, he is. Okay. I just wanted to check something for me. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Oh wait, my mouse was being a weirdo. Sorry.
It's okay.
It has a little thingy that I sometimes need to like. When it gets dusty, the mouse stops moving correctly.
Hmm.
Can we talk about your deduction before? The things you concluded about me, I mean.
Deduction
what?
sucks,
About
Jones.
moi?
The now famously accurate troubling predicament you find yourself in.
Maybe I'll-
Actually, it was the other details that I was more hoping to discuss. Please. I'm not Russian!
Are you sure about that?
You know, the merciless Russian revolutionary and assassin of 16 part.
How do you
That
know how many
one.
people I killed? It's a secret.
Yes, the more sordid details. It was a fairly commonplace deduction.
Oh, really?
That.
Here we have this morning's paper. The main headline reads,
Oh my god, it's Ryu.
Revolutionary Wilhelm Bolshevik flees
Just
Russia
like him.
via Shanghai.
Uh-huh.
This vessel made port a call at Shanghai yesterday, and last night the young Russian was murdered.
He's not. Whatever.
It's all connected!
Since when
Totally.
was Kazuma Russian?
Since now!
Since I examined him. Sounds like Mr. Schulze has concluded he was Russian because of what Kazuma-sama wrote on the floor.
Yeah, because that makes way more sense than all of the Japanese written literally everywhere else.
Yeah!
There's on
This
the
was
Nah, that's
bow,
Russian- that's
on
Russian
the
too.
That's guessing,
wardrobe,
you know.
on his books, on the
You mean
trunk.
Gardieroba?
Pretty sure that's all Russian.
Yeah,
Yeah, looks like Russian to me.
sure.
It was a simple act of reasoning to realize that the culprit of this crime was the same merciless revolutionary. One who would kill the very man who helped him escape after his true identity was discovered.
Ah,
Yes, you, Wilhelm Bolshevik.
No. How could it be me? I don't look anything like this man. Just look at his face.
I don't know.
That's
I
the
don't
rude.
have a fucking beard.
Oh no, your nose looks.
Hat.
Wear these glasses. Wear this hat.
Here's this beard.
Well, you are a fearsome revolutionary after all. Therefore, you have no doubt learned to revolutionize your appearance as well.
Oh, please.
I love you.
I love
And
you.
I might add, your name does not appear on the ship's passenger list. Need I say more?
Well,
Yeah,
that's because
yes.
I'm a stowaway. Not a,
Checkmate.
I mean, I am a criminal,
Names
but
you
not that
must be
bad,
able to hold
okay?
What about the other details? The 16 victims of assassination and blowing up the Crystal Tower.
I know, right?
See, we thought it was Ryunosuke, but it was Ryunosuke.
Ryunosuke
Yeah.
I'm
Naruto.
sorry. I'm sorry, that was awful.
Yeah, that was
Ah,
awful.
yes. I feel shame. Yes. The journalist clearly interviewed the man and printed all those particulars in this article.
Okay.
The deeds the man had perpetrated thus far, and those he is plotting. Yes, everything about this revolutionary Bolshevik was included. There can be no mistake.
I like that he's like a revolutionary and he's also like, oh, let me just like come up here and confess to my past and future crimes.
Then just
They're like taking an
Leave.
interview like, hey.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Do revolutionaries usually agree to interviews with newspaper reporters? I wonder.
no.
What about the part where you
Yes.
said I was just returning from Afghanistan? That's not true.
That ain't true.
Also quite clearly stated here in the article. Bolshevik is
where?
recently returned after a period of subversive activities in a war-torn region of Afghanistan.
Where even is it anyway? This Afghanistan place? He doesn't even know?
Here,
You
take
don't
this
even
paper for
know.
yourself, as a little memento of this great deduction.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
bro. Thanks,
How
bro.
about
Wow,
Has his-
thanks.
no?
I'm so
Has
happy.
his autograph in it.
course it
Wow, thank you. Oh, thank you.
I've absorbed all that is of interest to me within these pages, but I see no rubbish bin nearby.
So he just called you a trash bin.
Yep, the article about the revolutionary has been entered into the
Little
cover.
trash boy.
Little trash boy.
Little soup.
And you may find the article on the back page of interest as well.
On the back?
Cast your eye over it sometime if the interest takes you. Though you may need someone to interpret.
It's all written in Russian. I couldn't hope to read it. But I suppose it wouldn't hurt just to glance at the article. There might be a picture or two. Okay, what were you investigating? Before we started talking, you were examining Kazuma's desk, weren't you?
Kazuma? Ah yes, the victim.
That's his real name.
Did you notice anything useful? Anything at all?
Observe for a moment the desktop of the victim.
He read the diary, didn't he?
Okay.
We see
Oh,
that the
so-
victim was engaged in penning some text.
London
So
diary.
you think?
Kazuma was keeping notes of the trip. Ah, but I don't think you should read his private writings. It could upset people.
Tragic! And something you ought to perhaps elucidate before the act of reading.
You mean you've read it already?
It's my business to know what other people do not. As believe it or not, I know a smattering of Japanese.
Oh, I see. Well, you're about to know what a societal takedown is. No. Because she just hates you. Susato-san?
Reference.
Aren't you gonna fool
bullshit.
the detective with one of your trademark takedowns?
Sorry, Naruhodo-san. What on earth do you mean?
Oh my god. Life is so unfair!
She's simping.
Oh my god.
Anyway, to return to the matter at hand, namely this diary belonging to the victim. It will appear the final sentence is incomplete, as if the author were cut short.
Oh, he's dead, so yeah.
Tell me, what is the nature of the writing? Pray be precise as to details.
Oh, but I thought you knew Japanese.
A smattering, dear boy, a smattering. Sayonara, bonsai, mikado, nado.
Help! Stop that!
God.
I trust you're
Moshi
suitably
moshi.
impressed. Yeah.
No.
But this diary is littered with complicated looking characters, of which I can read precisely none.
So what was all that showing off about before then?
If you would be so kind to show me, I would be happy to read it to you, Mr. Sholmes.
I'm much obliged, my dear madam.
Entry here in Kazuma-sama's diary consists of just 2 short sentences. The first reads, 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound.
A whistling sound?
These are very deep waters. Pray, go on.
The second sentence reads, 1:35 a.m. What looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill.
A speckled band? What on earth does that mean?
I have no idea. I've never heard that expression before.
Madara no himo. Sorry.
The ventilator grill, you say? The man was presumably referring
To a sneak.
to the lattice there on the wall, which connects to the adjoining cabin.
Oh yeah, I know how the Sherlock Holmes story goes. Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Of course we know.
Snick.
Snick.
Yay!
Schnick.
Yeah.
Yes, the adjoining cabin. Kazuma's diary has been entered into the court record. Okay. Nice talk, dude.
So, I believe I'm giving you enough to consider for the time being, at least.
You sure about that? Oh.
Oh, you okay there, Coke?
Yeah. Do you have somewhere to go?
As it happens, the victim's writings in his diary have piqued my interest. The matter warrants further investigation, I believe, and if I am still too long, the seasickness takes hold.
Oh, I suppose. You're thinking of investigating the cabin next door, which the ventilator connects to?
Great detectives are a curious breed. Our minds revel at stagnation, we crave mental exaltation.
Ugh.
So yes, I intend to investigate. Hence the truth will become clear soon enough.
You think perhaps that we could go with you?
Oh, that sounds so gay.
No, that will be somewhat complicated.
What? But why?
A simple glance at your wrist should reveal the answer.
Oh shit.
These bad boys.
After all, you're the prime suspect in this matter. No?
There's no point trying to turn it into a question. You're the one who decided I was the culprit in the first place. It's your fault.
Whatever do you mean? I have no recollection of naming you as the culprit at any point.
You literally called me out.
That's the sound of his brain breaking. You must be joking. You just said it only a moment ago.
Dear me, you are clearly misguided. I will have no cause to say such a thing.
Shows, this is gaslighting.
Me?
Will you stop?
No. Me?
Totally not. Well, actually, Mr. Sholmes, I did hear you say that too.
You're quite sure? Well, that's very strange.
Must have been all the drugs.
I would have said you had the face of a criminal, you know? Not really.
So what? Were you looking at my niece before? Some great detective you are.
Well, anyway. That was then and this is now.
God damn it. God damn it, you're such a turncoat. I hate you. What do you mean?
What I mean, sir, is this. If you are the culprit, then you must play the part more convincingly. Roll over and accept your fate.
Now he's just being plain
I hate
rude.
you.
God damn it. Now he's just being rude. Come on. Really? You gotta treat me like that?
It.
And off he goes, having just laughed in my face. His sense of humor is as twisted as his name.
Son, what are you just standing there for? We must go investigate the cabin next door as well.
Aren't you forgetting something? What about these? There's no way I can... I miss Tool.
After causing us to spend his very moment struggling to leave us a clue, you're willing to give up?
You threw me for even trying to look at the diary, and now you're throwing me again.
Yeah.
I just want to roll over and accept your fate.
Ugh. As if you gave me any choice in the rolling over part. God dang it. I think we still have some investigation to finish off in here first, don't we? Let's carry on examining what we can in this cabin while we wait for a chance to slip next door.
Good idea.
The situation doesn't look good for me, but there are still things I can do to help myself. And I owe it to Kazuma to do everything I can to find a way out of this. And bring the real culprit to justice. Oh. Is that... It's Hosonaga.
Is something wrong, Naruhoto-san?
He's so... Like, he even has the same pose. Oh no, it's just the crewman standing by the door. I kind of feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
Oh yes, you're right. He does look familiar.
Sorry, my Discord just completely died.
Just chill.
Excuse me, sir.
Yikes. Yes. What can I do for you?
It is!
Hey.
I recognize that face, but it can't be! It is!
it be? I didn't know you were here, Inspector Hosonaga.
Hello again.
What are you doing here?
I think that should be my line.
I should be asking you.
So stunned when I saw you. My heart stopped.
Uh-huh. Nearly stopped, I hope.
I received some special orders to go undercover as a member of the crew and board this ship.
Again?
It's my whole
Again?
job.
Yeah, this is his whole job. He doesn't even like do police investigation, he just disguises himself.
Like, he likes
Right.
to dress up.
Yeah, he just likes to dress up for it.
You certainly seem to be enjoying the undercover work, Inspector.
If there's anything I can do to dress up, I will do it.
I never
But
expected
please
to
ask
see
for help.
I never expected to see this man on board. But perhaps his presence can help me out of this hopeless situation. Okay, well,
We show him the badge.
okay, I'll show him the bed.
Show that!
We just gotta show everyone the badge.
Yeet. Oh wait,
We don't have an actual badge.
Yeet.
I don't know.
We
if
just
everyone
have
can get one.
something.
Inspector, can I show you this?
What the? Is that the fabled Imperial Yume University pin badge?
I'm not sure if it's really fabled exactly, but you know,
So, a genuine student then.
sorry?
Nothing like me. My regular student. Something much greater.
Stop school shaming him.
Yeah.
Is that what you're trying to say?
I can and I will.
Can I have my
bitch.
badge back, please? Thank
Badge.
you.
Thanks.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Special order.
So, what are your special orders this time, Inspector? I keep wanting to say investigator, but inspector, sorry.
Inspector.
Nieruchodu.
Yes, and why are you
Yay.
dressed as a member of the crew?
Yeah, if he was a cat, he would be calling Yaruhoro.
Nyaru.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
oh.
Nya.
And then it'd be Nyasogi.
Shaky. I'm so sorry.
Hmm?
This is all my fault. I take full responsibility.
For what?
My orders were to act as Asogi-san's bodyguard.
Ah! My god!
As the Minister of Justice, Jigoku, pushed for this overseas study tour to go ahead.
That's quite a name for a Minister of Justice. The
It
Minister
really
of Justice,
is.
Mr. Hell over here. At least
Oh,
it's at least a name that's phonetically the same as the word for hell. So I haven't actually checked the kanji. I'd have to go back and look at that. Well, I mean I have seen them, but I just can't remember them. But yes, Chikoku. Great. That sounds great name.
entrusted me with ensuring that Asogi-san reached Great Britain without being assassinated.
Assassinated? How could that even have been a possibility? He's just a student. Dude.
I'm not sure. But these are complicated times, as you know. There are tensions between the world's greatest powers. Mr. Jigoku said we should be prepared for all eventualities.
This is incredible.
Was
Oh.
assassinated?
Oh, you just bucked out for me there. God damn it, Cole.
Oh, sorry.
Aw. God damn it. You want to reread
No,
it?
it's... Yeah.
Okay.
I don't believe it. Kazuma-sama was assassinated?
like the whole middle part of that
That's
sentence
us.
was just gone.
It is double ass.
Oh my god!
Yeah. Is your internet bad or something, or?
Probably glitching out.
Dang it.
Obviously, you couldn't give Asogi-san a visible security escort. Which is why I'm undercover now, posing as one of the room.
I see.
I didn't take my eyes off him the entire time he'd been on board, morning until night, every day. Apparently, I haven't noticed
Yeah.
you at
Yeah.
all.
That
Sorry.
didn't really work out, Hasanara, huh?
Yeah.
It really didn't.
Doing his
As I
best.
never imagined. I'm trying my best, okay?
That wasn't enough.
Oh,
Try harder.
okay. But I never imagined what happened here, inside his own cabin. Not here on the first class deck. Probably the lower class decks, maybe, but I failed miserably at my assignment. Soki-san is dead as a result. I'm a disgrace! All I can do is humbly apologize.
Inspector.
Come on. Bring it in. Okay.
Bring it in.
Yeah.
Please hug. I need a hug. You want a hug?
We're all
Say.
coping here.
Yeah.
If there's anything at all I can do to help now, just say the word.
Great. We have someone to exploit.
No, we do.
We're doing what we can to investigate Kazuma's death ourselves.
I thought you might be. You didn't do it, did you? You're not the killer.
Of course not.
Be the killer.
Hey.
Oh god, what happened? We'd really like to investigate the cabin next door.
Yes, so we need to be allowed out of this cabin.
I'm sorry.
What?
Bitch, you will let me in.
You've been deemed a risk to the ship's safety. If you were to even touch the handle of the cabin door, that stormy-looking seaman there surely snapped your
Who?
neck into.
I
Oh,
suppose I'm not just a stowaway now. They think I'm a murderer as well.
Stormy looking.
Yeah.
Stormy.
Stormy.
Dreamy eyes. Looking at
Stormy.
lost in.
My god.
Would it be possible to give me something to work with? I think I'm gonna need something persuasive.
What do you mean?
I had a solid reason why the next door cabin should be investigated, for example. I'd do everything to persuade the captain to allow it. Really, I'd lay my life on the line if I had to.
But I don't see how.
There may be a way.
What? Really?
Think of try to persuade me of your innocence, Naruhodo-san. By presenting me with a piece of evidence that you already had in your possession.
Evidence.
It's just the same as you were in court. You must have it many times during your trial.
You okay there, Koga?
I can't read.
Understandable.
I literally cannot read. Oh god, just simply select the present button.
Present.
You're really struggling
Present.
today.
Croissant.
I know.
Zontanon.
It's awful. And choose some evidence that Inspector Hosonaga-san can use.
So, evidence that would give us a viable reason to investigate the next door cabin, is it? Alright, yes. I think I might know what we can use. Let's see if I can present the detective with the evidence he needs to persuade the captain. I mean, I would say the
It's
diary,
a gift.
maybe?
It's a gift, take it.
Yeah. I mean, diary. Right?
Diary.
Diary.
Yeah, that seems like a safe bet.
What looks like some sort of speckle paint is dangling from the ventilator grill. I mean, that would be from the...
Why don't you school shame more?
Yeah, that's cool. How was it that I... Wait, that's not... is it the arrow? Oh! The pretty lady.
Pretty lady.
The pretty lady.
Look at the pretty lady.
This is interesting. Coke.
Yeah, I got it. Have you found something relevant to hold us on?
Well, no, I mean, it looks like it might be interesting.
I can't read a single word, I'm afraid.
No, nor can I. But look at this picture. Is that what should be Russian cursive? Yay!
It's
Oh,
not.
Russian.
Yeah, it's
It's
Russian
not.
cursive.
Like, yeah, but like the
It's way
small
too
writing is
legible.
not.
Perhaps it's about a beautiful young Russian princess, do you think?
She's very pretty. Pretty, isn't she? I suppose you enjoy articles like this, do you?
I don't know. I can't make any sense of it.
What?
What?
Aha!
Aren't you in the other room?
No, he appeared out of the ether.
No, he's in the ventilator right now.
Yeah, he's like yelling. Ah, I'm glad you noticed the article!
Totally makes sense knowing him.
This Susie.
Okay.
Ah! Sony?
I think he went to.
Is Sony
Did you
not
go
here?
to the bathroom? He went to the bathroom.
Ah,
Hello?
okay.
No, he's
Oh,
Oh, there,
No,
there he is.
my Discord completely died.
oh my
Again.
god.
Oh my god.
I was already back.
Yeah, I was about to say
Um,
that bathroom sentence was like 13 minutes ago.
yeah.
So unless you're
Long.
Johnny, then
No, I don't know why it's not my internet. It's just Discord.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think Discord's being poopy today.
yeah.
Allow me to give you a short summary of its contents.
If anything, we'll take a break at around 2
You're not allowed
hours,
to
and then
use
you
the
can like
bathroom.
restart your computer
Yeah,
or something. See
maybe.
if that fixes it.
Like,
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, thank you. He pops up everywhere. This Mr. Sholmes.
It's about the disappearance of a young lady last night. Renowned prima ballerina of the Nova Beach Ballet disappears from Shanghai.
I heard Nova bitch and I was like,
yeah, I
what?
heard bitch as well.
No,
Like,
a bit.
excuse me.
No, a bitch.
During a
But-
performance in Shanghai, the famous dancer was reported missing. She's of course the talented young Nikolina Pavlova.
Why are Russian names so hard to remember?
Mood.
Mood.
What's up?
It will appear the woman was in costume when she was found to be missing from her dressing room. Wearing the diamond tiara you see pictured, which is worth some 20,000 rubles.
Oh, how much is 20,000 rubles?
I have no idea. I'm quite sure it must be an unbelievable sum of money.
I wonder how much was. Okay, let's see that. Okay, Google. How much
You know,
was 20?
It seems kind of hard to dance
in
ballet.
1900.
It seems kind of hard to dance with a tiara in your head, unless you had some support from the back.
Glue.
Okay, so.
Probably
Yes,
glue on it.
indeed, glue. Of course.
This is when they
So
just
it's
invented
about-
Gorilla Glue just for her.
So, wow, okay. So, first of all, it's about half in dollars, so it would be maybe like around between like $10,000 to $11,000. And then you need to multiply that by almost 10.5. So it would be worth.
Oh god.
So if you say it's 10,000, it would be worth $150,000 today, approximately. That's a very, very, very expensive piece of jewelry. Because I looked up how much was 10 rubles worth in 1899, which is the closest we can get to where this game takes place.
Yeah, close.
Elementary, my dear Mina.
Yes, and 10 and that would be worth like $5. So
That's truly splendid detective work.
yeah.
I was looking up stuff the other day to see where could these take place based on real events.
Yeah,
and I got like a range of like 50 years, depending on what you look at. It's like,
oh wow.
I hope it's not this game specifically, because I'm pretty sure it's very explicitly set at the turn of the century that is around 1900.
Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a mishmash of a lot of things that happened in the late 1800s.
I just don't think. I just think they went. It's 1900, and we are not aiming to be precisely accurate.
Oh.
No, yeah, of course,
okay,
totally.
Yeah.
I just find it funny to see.
So what you're saying is
there's
that if it took place in the real
events.
world, what year would it be? Is that what you're saying?
Just based on the real events that are sometimes mentioned.
Exactly.
I wanted to see.
I'm pretty sure that it's like at the very least. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that
Sherlock's canon birth date apparently is in 1854.
Yeah.
And since he's 33 in this, it would technically be 1887.
Yeah.
But like, this is a different Sherlock. Doesn't really matter.
Also,
but
we
I just
don't
find
know,
it fun to like.
And when we don't know where Japanifornia is exactly yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, at the very least, I think I did some of the math wrong, but I definitely think it's in the 6 digits, whatever this thing is worth. In dollars, at least. Sato-san's eyes are shining like diamonds themselves. That's very kind of you to say, Du.
The tiara is the property of the Novovich Ballet. It would seem that the director is beside herself with worry.
Yes, I'm not surprised.
The company is most anxious to recover both Miss Pavlova and the valuable tiara. They requested international assistance at all ports with sailings to Great Britain.
Could this be another case of a Russian fleeing his or her country?
It does seem to be the Russian thing to do.
Wow!
Wow!
Nice!
Wow! Wow! Wow!
And people crap on them crapping on Ryu, and Ryu doing the same thing.
Yeah. He's just naive. He's just like, oh, so that's what Russians do. I see. He's just like, he's not even making a jab. That's just what he genuinely thinks. Like, that's how I see him. He's just that naive.
It's even worse.
Yeah.
I literally just saw 2 Russian people in the newspaper and were like, well, this is what the country is like.
He just saw 2 people.
Yeah, it basically is.
He saw 2 people who escaped the country and he was like, oh, I see. It's like a national tradition.
I'm not even going to dignify that with a response, Mr. Naruhodo.
The right thing to do. Article about ballerina.
Right.
An article on the back page of a Russian newspaper. The headline reads, renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. I think. Well. Nothing else we're allowed to look at, it seems. We'll look at this guy.
No.
There he is.
There he be. I'm afraid I can't read a word of Russian.
No, me neither. I have no idea what any of this says.
The pair of you floundering is a sorry sight. Allow me to offer some assistance. The article on the front page of this newspaper is concerned with a fearsome Russian revolutionary. It reads, Revolutionary Willem Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai.
Yes, you told us that before.
It reveals also that those who see this man's beard with their own eyes never live to tell the tale.
But didn't the reporter live to tell the tale?
Yeah.
Well, he's dead now. Good job.
Well,
dead a couple days later.
Yeah.
He managed to survive, yet you noticed that, and they needed to kill him because of that. Good job.
It's like, ah, shit.
Ah, shit.
He noticed. He noticed.
Shouldn't have written that.
Oh my goodness, he is fearsome.
Well, presumably the newspaper photographer was alright, wasn't he?
The solution is obvious, of course. If he despises his beard to that degree, he need only shave it off.
Why have the beard in the first place?
But sure, that's the problem, Mr. Sholmes.
Mr. Sholmes? Mr.
Sholmes.
Sholmes? Knock knock,
Sholmes.
Mr.
La la la.
Sholmes.
La la la.
Oh, la, la.
La,
Okay.
la, la.
I guess we gotta...
Mhm. Why are you crying?
You look like you got a really
Why are you
big
crying,
eye
you
there.
Russian spy?
His eye.
Oh no. Don't do this.
So you're seeing you with the magnifying glass just going in on the picture. She's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Can you can I put it on his mouth? I want to see something.
Wait, hold
What?
up. Wait, hold up.
Huh?
Oh,
What?
The magnifying glass.
feel it.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, no, it's fine.
What?
Ah, yes. Here
Sorry,
now?
I'm sorry,
Mina's-
Asogi.
Here on
You're no
Mina's
state.
streams.
What are you looking at that?
Here on Mina's streams, we love to defile corpses.
Nice.
What? No.
It's just a picture of a corpse. Hey,
Uh-huh.
will you stop that?
I'm sorry, Asogi.
Don't.
I guess we gotta look
Are
around.
you though?
Is there anything new? We look at like no.
No, I don't think so.
Did you show the diary in the end?
All right. Try to show it to man, boy, man.
The man.
This guy.
Zaman.
It's not Japanese, then what is it?
I don't know. Foreign script. Blah, blah,
We need to
yeah,
go-
yeah,
and
yeah.
we need to do like that, right? And then we do. What? I was wondering if I
What?
could ask you a favor. Would you mind if I
Oh,
investigated a
favor.
little outside?
Going criminal, I dare you.
Grandmother told me Japanese people do not make jokes, but it's not true, I see, as I mentioned before, because I'm repeating myself.
Yeah,
A criminal asking person guard to help him escape, very funny. Can you stop repeating yourself?
Can I like just? I can't present it though.
Very funny joke.
Give me a gift. Did I
Yeah.
hear it
I
correctly?
don't know what to see. There's no chance of me escaping.
Did you show it to Hosonaga, maybe? I guess.
All right. Okay.
Oh, who's the
We
guy
got
side
it.
of the rope?
You stay.
Oh, you mean
alright.
Vitaly Hosanogov?
There's no point trying to appeal
He's
to
a
this
new-
man's bitter nature. That's for sure. Okay.
He's a new crew member. We just found him and he was like, yes, I am Russian.
Ah, yes.
Then I point.
Da, da.
yes, yeah.
Let's go send the diary.
I am Russian. Give me job. Por favor.
Oui, très bien.
God damn it. The most international game ever. Wow.
Delicioso. Isn't it?
Uh,
Gesundheit.
can you guys just stop?
Nein.
Okay, alright.
Okay.
Okay, alright.
I
Do
said
not,
the thing.
do not fall back, comrades.
I said the thing.
It's
What's that?
Kosuma's diary.
Before he died, Kazuma-sama wrote something rather strange in his diary.
Strange? In what way?
He says
Oh,
he was
here's-
Russian.
This is his confession. He was gonna give you.
He wrote what looks
He
like
reached
some
London.
kind of speckled fan is dangling from the ventilator grill.
Hmm.
A speckled band. Just strange. We didn't hire any musicians on this boat.
Yes,
Okay.
still trying to work out what he meant by that. But what I'd like to know is,
Don't tell me. The ventilator, is it?
You're a inspector.
the third person. I don't know why you keep cutting out like that.
I don't know. Maybe Discord.
Discord.
Hang on, let me see some.
All right.
had to blow my nose.
It's okay.
Don't blow up the Crystal Palace.
I'm not Ryunosuke.
Hey!
Really joins the next door cabin.
It's okay. I'll just do Susie in the meantime. That's right. So if we could investigate in there, we might be able to work out what the speckled band was.
What?
What?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fiddle the D.
Alright then.
I
I can't leave this cabin at the moment. I'm stuck here until we arrive at the next port.
Dang.
Shit.
That must suck.
Yeah.
It sucks to suck.
Okay.
The captain gave me strict orders to go out to scene of the crime, you see. Now,
Yep.
I will have to entrust the investigation to you.
Really? You're willing to do that?
Yes, as long as you don't leave the first class cabin area. I'm afraid I cannot remove those handcuffs, though.
What about the captain? Aren't you going against his direct orders?
Maybe? I'm a man of my word.
Possibly.
I promise you that I'll lay my life on the line. If that's what it takes to convict the Convince the
Convict the captain.
Convict
Oh,
him!
I'm going to kill the captain.
Oh. Oh no.
After all.
Trickling over.
Oh, I failed to keep Asogi-san safe. This is the least I can do.
Thank you.
I'm going to ignore my post when the captain told me specifically to stay in this room.
Just let's move and we can leave this cabin at last.
Move. Alright! Let's see what we can find out.
Thanks, Hasanaga.
Thanks.
Hey,
Hoso.
boy.
Hotonyaga.
Hoso to the Naga.
Go back.
Doing his very best for us. Okay. Oh wow, we're gonna
This
get on a,
Hasanaga was suspiciously
we're gonna get on a
tall.
goddamn omnibus inside.
Get
What?
on the omnibus!
What?
Okay, look, I like how she says something different about this stuff. Look at it.
Some quarters.
Yeah.
And first and foremost, we must
First
get out
and
of this.
foremost, we must get
Yeah.
First and
Makes me
foremost,
wonder-
we must get out of this cabin.
Makes me wonder how many lines of text this game
Some
has.
house prep. 9th of January, 7:48 a.m. This
So
is
many.
Booyah, first class cabin passageway. This is the second case, Mina.
What?
What?
I'm finally out of
What?
this cabin.
I don't know. Everyone's been saying the same thing multiple times for the past hour and a half, so I need to jump in on this.
Huh?
What?
Oh boy, never mind. Get it.
What?
What?
Archie, tell us.
RJ, you talking bullshit right now. I have to admit, this isn't quite what I was expecting. Wow. I can read.
What?
Is this
I'm gonna fucking beat you, Argo. Why is everyone saying what?
What? It's
What?
What? You need-
What?
Wait,
What?
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 I think it's a joke. Well, it's kind of a joke for my channel. Have you not seen the
Whatever do you mean?
It's okay.
where can I go to the video?
It's okay, hon.
I have a clip of me going, what?
Yeah.
It's so spacious out here than I thought it would be. And this is the most luxurious accommodation.
Yes, indeed. Kazuma-sama was being sent on this study tour by the government. That's why he was being put in a first-class cabin. Even still, this is about twice as large as my accommodation in steerage.
Really? That must be awful.
It sucks.
Oh, look over there. That's another crewman keeping watch. And he looks enormous, even if he is sitting down.
Thank you.
He's big.
The door next to him leads to the second class accommodation.
Oh, so we can't leave.
Can't leave.
I like, ooh, big beefy boy. Oh.
Oh my god, stop. Like,
Oh,
actually,
boy.
stop.
I'm
Johnny,
getting the spray bottle.
No,
get the spray bottle.
I'm
Yep.
just saying, he's a big beefy boy.
Uh-huh.
Big beefy boy. Somebody.
Anyways,
Somebody stop this man.
No.
Fine.
I suppose he's making sure that no one comes in here who shouldn't.
I suppose. Like people in handcuffs?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. Naruhodo-san, you look like a little boy visiting a toy shop for the first time. I would have thought you'd be used to the ship by now. We've been at sea for 2 weeks already.
He's been inside a closet. Oh,
I've been inside just the cabin and the freaking
yeah.
wardrobe. What else?
Well, yes.
He doesn't know what fresh air is.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, yes, I know,
He doesn't-
but
he-
the thing is, I was
I don't
inside
think the man's
Casima's.
known what fresh.
I was inside Casima's trunk when I first came aboard, and ever since then, I've been shut up inside that little wardrobe.
Must have been very tiring time for you.
Please, don't give me that pitying look. I am begging you.
No.
Pity. Pity party.
There's a huge book on top of the table there, and there's a pen next to it.
Yes, it looks like the ship's log.
Shall we have a little look through it?
You.
Hmm.
The writing is so neat and precise. Every detail about the voyage has been meticulously recorded.
You wouldn't expect a rough and ready sailor to have such beautiful handwriting. And nothing. No reaction at all. I thought he might appreciate the compliment.
He does on the inside. I'm not sure that rough and ready is much of a compliment, Naruhodo-san, even to a sailor.
Yeah, you're just being rude.
Yes,
Anyway, last night's log is mostly blank.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
Presumably, that means that there was nothing to report. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. You wouldn't leave it blank. This looks like a plan of the SS Buria. It shows each deck. Look.
The Buria is a large-scale stage ship with a triple-skinned hull. What a marvel of engineering!
Well, it's been playing on my mind for a while now, actually, but how is it that such a huge lump of metal doesn't just sink to the bottom of the ocean?
Oh, that's really quite simple, Naruhodo-san.
It is.
Well, consider the Japanese archipelago.
The islands of Japan?
Yeah, they're not metal, but they are enormous humps of earth and many, many times larger than this ship. They don't sink, do they? They've been floating happily on the sea since God's created them.
Susie, I'm not sure you're, I'm not sure that's not
sure, Susanna. Yeah.
You do understand
Sure,
that,
sweetie.
like,
Take your medicine.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna, whatever you say, girl. It's fine.
There's earth
Well,
connecting to it.
I suppose so. There isn't water on. Oh. Shut up. Mouse.
Moose trap. Ah, a trap for catching mice.
Yes, we have plenty of those back home in Japan. Although they seem to be using a lump of chalk or something as bait.
Let me see. Yes, I think that's what it's called. Cheese. Made from the milk of cows.
Cheese.
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 Choy.
I fucking love cheese. Oh my god.
Cheese.
Said it.
Cheese.
Cheese.
For me, it
You
very
said
much
it.
depends on the cheese.
Trina's having cheese brain rot.
I think she is actually having a
You
cheese
know, you
mental
having cheese
breakdown.
brain?
I am having a cheese mental breakdown.
You've literally been saying cheese for like 10 seconds.
It's because I'm writing
Cheese.
something and trying to track the time out.
The what?
I was writing a tweet.
Okay.
I was just retweeting the stream again. That's why I was cheese.
Nice save.
It literally is. Go check my Twitter. I posted something 11 seconds ago on my.
Nina,
Yes.
you haven't touched your stream in years. I think it's time to let go.
Shut up.
Shut up. I do what I want. Cheese. I wonder what that tastes like.
Can't eat another sun. The trap will snap shut on your fingers.
You
Really, but
can definitely tell that he just was stretching his hand out
Yeah,
to it,
he's
just
so
like
hungry.
reaching for it.
Really, but I suppose you're right.
You weren't actually going to try it, were you?
No.
Of course not.
Totally not.
No. I would never.
But yes.
I would never. All I've had to eat for the past couple of weeks is Cosmo's leftovers. I'm really hungry. You don't know how hungry I've been in that wardrobe.
I'm starving. I'm just want food. Please feed me.
Poor you. I'll find a little snack for you later.
Oh,
Thank you.
Aw,
Aww. Oh,
thanks,
cute.
Mom.
thank you.
He's Mom.
First class cabin number 1. Yes, that's our cabin.
Not our cabin. It's Kazuma-sama's.
Sorry?
Ugh. Your accommodation is confined to the wardrobe inside the cabin.
You know how to make a stowaway feel small, don't you? As small as the wardrobe
check.
I've been calling home.
These guys are the funniest on the ship. Okay, question.
Yes.
How does he shower, though?
The what?
This is the 1800s. No
There's
one.
no showers.
Showers don't exist.
It's
Wash
fine. I mean,
Don't worry about
don't
it.
worry about it.
I have questions.
I'm sure him and Asogi figure something out. Wink.
But hey, oh,
My own cabin is steerage is number 359, by the way.
539. Sorry.
I know.
500 and... How many cabins are there?
3.
139. Is that... That's the cabin next to ours. The one the ventilator connects to.
Yes, the later for which Kazuma-sama wrote that he saw a speckled band emerging.
Maybe whoever sent this cabin can help solve that particular mystery. Let's ask. I knew it.
Oh.
Ah.
oh, Beefy boy, how are you?
Yeah?
Johnny.
Oh,
Johnny,
Johnny.
we're gonna get the spray bottle again.
I just like
Pish,
I
pish.
like both people, okay?
Uh-huh.
You're not allowed.
Why? Hey,
You're not allowed.
you can have your Sohian Ryunosuke. I can have Big Buff Boy, okay?
Excuse me,
Let me
we
have
need to get inside this cabin here. We're not getting
That was-
inside this cabin here, are we?
No.
Oh, God
He mad.
dang, man.
Dang.
We are screwed, boys.
I speak volumes. They're clearly saying, keep out.
That's what I wrote on the sign we put over the wardrobe doors. Though this man's version is definitely more effective.
doesn't look like he's going to let us pass.
That's a problem. What do you think this is? It's a very pleasing shape, is it? Alright, do you over here? I love circles.
Circle.
Here's the alarm. It's probably best not to touch it.
Oh, an alarm.
It says, press only in times of emergency. It looks as though there are alarm bells ringing all over the ship and brings the vessel to a complete stop.
Oh, this I have to see.
What are you doing, Naruto-san? You mustn't touch it.
He's just the most
But you
impulsive
can't
person
say-
on the planet. He's just like, touch! But this is an emergency situation. Just look at these handcuffs!
It doesn't count. You know full well that's not what the alarm is for. If you're were to bring this vessel to a standstill for no good reason, you might be in a worse situation.
I wish everything would just stop. The ship included.
If you have to do something foolish, at least make it something that doesn't affect everyone else.
I'm mid.
Nye.
I guess we have to talk to Dude Man over here.
Died
Dude
man.
man.
It's only to the second class area of the ship. Is something wrong?
I was thinking about making a run for it, just for a moment. Things aren't exactly going well for me.
You're wrong, but I imagine the moment you reach for the handle of the door, that burly seaman would surely shoot you dead.
Oh,
Burly seaman.
He would.
no.
But I probably snapped your neck. Oh dear, I'm sorry. Perhaps I went a little too far.
Oh, I started it with my talk of running away. And there's no way I could run away while Kazuma's death remains a mystery anyway. I have to solve it. For my man.
I messed up my boyfriend's death.
I have to. He's my boy.
Friend?
Is my boy. That's a friend.
Guy.
Give me a
pal.
boy! Give me a friend!
I guess we have to talk to boy man. Let's go. Excuse me, but can I ask you something?
You little stowaway murderer!
Murderer. Moider? That wasn't a good start.
Moiderer!
What?
You moider!
That wasn't a good start, was it?
Alright, let me try instead.
Roll charm.
Good day, Mr. Sailor. I'm sorry to trouble you, but could you perhaps ask something of you?
You little third class lady mate!
Well,
Wow.
oh,
Okay.
Oh,
right
Just
in
an
the
asshole, then.
right in the life point. We seem to have caught the sailor on a bad day, Sato-san. No. That's not Susie.
I know,
I'm
I
not a
said-
sailor!
I said
My mother
myself.
gave me name! It's Sealor! I am senior crewman, Beef Stroganoff!
Love you.
Best thing is just to avoid eye contact, I think.
Yeah,
Mrs. Storkanoff, about this first class cabin area.
here we are in the finest part of Buria steamship, for a very important person.
We're sort of very important persons.
Government official, kings and queens traveling in secret. Many important persons. This is why I'm always guarding this place.
Gosh, that's amazing.
But somehow I let stupid stowaway inside. It's you.
It's you.
I want to pick you up and throw you in ocean, but Stroganoff is not animal.
Thank you.
thanks.
Thanks.
If I may, I was wondering, is the cabin next to Mr. Osogi's currently occupied?
Yeah,
Sato-san, did you understand that?
Or no.
Oh yeah, you.
I just
I did
just
not hear
I
the
just
first sentence there. I just heard or no.
I just-
Oh my god.
I just
Yeah.
want to point out they Naruto didn't understand. Satoru said it was da, but Naruto heard that. I mean, at least supposed to.
Yeah.
It's probably
just
Russian
funny.
for yes or no.
Great.
No.
Genius. Amazing. I love this.
It is not permitted to visit other cabins without invitation.
I think you made that rule up.
No.
Well, it sounds like there is somebody in the next door cabin at least.
Yeah. It's fascinating.
You're not gonna read that word?
Tantalizing.
Tantalizing. Hmm.
Did you
Titillating.
tantalizing, miss?
Oh.
Ooh. Could you tell us who's traveling in the cabin next to Mr. Asogis?
His name is Mr. Grimsby Roylott. He's very important Western gentleman.
A Western gentleman.
Do not think about it. He has nothing to do with the murder of student boy.
How can you be so sure about that?
Because
You
I
know
said
about
nothing to
student boy.
do. Mr. Roylott is authentic Western gentleman.
That doesn't answer my question.
It doesn't.
Such a man would have no interest in lovely students from insignificant Far East Islands.
That was
It's so
harsh.
far east.
Look at
Russia
how
is-
beautiful he is, man. Like, you really just gonna
Look
write
at
him
him.
off
He's
like
so-
that?
Beef
Wow.
Stroganoff not wrong.
Arms.
You have shit taste, my dude.
That's your opinion!
Wow.
That's what got you?
It's funny.
Could you tell me when Mr. Roylott came aboard?
Okay.
I can't believe that was what got you, Sony.
I loved it. Keep at it.
If you like it so much, why don't you marry it?
I want to.
That is not your business.
That reminds me of you and the bugs yesterday, Argo, man. Oh my god. I laughed so hard that my head started hurting. God damn it. There's some
Yeah.
clips on my
Yeah.
Twitch right now, and it's so funny. Like the
I'll
best
check it
one was
out.
when he finished defeating a monster and then he just fell in the manhole that he could have just jumped over.
And the game teleported me after that puzzle, so
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
you did it. Just...
Exactly. And then when he respawned on the other side of the manhole. The game was just like, yeah, you know what, just go. Just go.
Game just gave up on you.
Yeah, exactly. Come to think of it, even though we've been at sea for 2 weeks now, and I've been in Kazuma's cabin the entire time, I've never once heard anything from the next door cabin, or even felt like there's anyone there.
Hmm.
Presumably, since this gentleman is occupying one of the first-class cabins, he must be rather important, is that right?
That is not your business.
This little fish tie. I like it.
I love
I
the
like
little
it
fish.
too.
I love
I
the
made
little-
it myself.
Oh, you
His
did.
mom made it.
Oh,
He
Duh.
really loves his mom. I'm
oh, he
sure.
Yes.
died. What a good boy.
Are you
Yeah.
on watch here all the time, Simon Stroganoff?
The all time, so criminals like you cannot come in or get out.
I wonder, could you tell us anything about last night at all?
It is sad about student boy. Really sad, many tears.
Wah wah.
What? Were you? Wah. Were you on watch last night as well?
I was not wa.
I was
Of
whack.
course.
That's how he cries. Wow.
Whack, whack, whack.
Wa. Ah, so sad.
Oh no, stop. And did you notice anything
Yet.
at the time? Anything unusual?
Niet.
I'm so glad that I got used to do it, Argo. It's like way easier. You just nail it. So good.
I just need to use my Slavic freaking. That's all.
Yeah.
Like-
Just needs to be like, okay, how do the old people in my country speak English?
Oh, you poor little child. Nobody from old people speak English here.
Oh, that's funny. Sato-san, did you understand that?
It was coming, no.
No,
No.
no. I said nothing unusual, nothing unusual.
Never.
No.
You didn't hear any strange noises or sense anything was wrong in some way?
I said no.
No! Sorry! Come in!
I said no.
I'm not so sure.
What do you mean, Gomme?
I could have sworn that he wouldn't catch my eye for a moment there. He has the Apollo powers.
Me tired. I'm so long on sea. Me tired.
Yeah,
me sometimes look
he-
away.
Yeah, he has the Apollo powers of bulging eyes.
If anything is bulging, it's my muscles. That is enough. I
Yeah.
cannot say more now.
Hit his neck. It's also really buff.
Oh my god, Johnny.
Yeah, my neck,
just
my
saying.
neck wants
Johnny!
want to run away. I need to catch it and
And
put
he's
it back.
entirely buff. I'm saying he's also buff in the neck. I can say
Beef
that.
stroganoff.
Yeah, that's great.
Great.
That's great, Han.
Seaman beef stroganoff.
Okay.
Okay. Did you read it?
Of course I did. Many millennia ago. When beef stroganoff was still small and eat borscht from my mother.
Saga's got a laugh on. That's great.
I
I told him to do the Russian sailors, but I
Yes.
didn't expect he'd go
Yeah.
this far.
Hey, I'm living for it.
Yeah, I'm living for it.
It's pretty great.
Oh, I see.
It is time for me to report to captain. You must return to cabin.
Yes, alright. Help.
Hey.
Bulkhead, the second class area is staying locked at all times.
Got it.
You escape when the lobster whistles on top of the mountain, or as English say, when the pigs fly.
One
Wonder if that's an
pick
actual
back.
Russian saying.
I mean, I don't know.
I don't think so.
Probably.
Yeah, I think that's the joke. Like, yes, I understand.
Yeah.
I think it's a Russian thinking what English would say.
Yeah.
Good. Now we can investigate this
Uh.
area properly. Shall we?
Definitely. Wow, he just left.
Duh.
You
Yeah.
go.
I am behind you. You just do not see me.
Yeah.
Let's see. This is it. This is the cabin next to ours. The one the ventilator connects to.
Yes, ventilator from which Kazuma-sama wrote that he saw a speckled band emerging.
Turns out it actually is a Russian idiom.
Oh!
That's
Is it?
Oh,
yeah. When
Never heard
lobster
about
whistles
it.
on top of a mountain.
I mean,
Well,
it kind of makes
man.
sense, right? Because the whole thing about that, like those sayings, is that they're supposed to be something that would just never happen. Like,
Yeah.
a lobster would never make its way up to a mountain. A pig can't
In
Russia.
fly, you know,
In Russia.
in Russia.
I'm not saying anything, but lobster in Russia are not really proven.
Yeah. They're weak
Uh,
lobsters.
That's pretty cool.
They can't do mountain climbing. Not like the buff lobsters. Maybe whoever's in this cabin can help solve this particular mystery. Let's ask.
I am not doing Roylot.
Okay, I'll do Roylot then.
You know why?
Yes,
No answer.
I'll do Roylot. It's fine.
We're out of luck, it seems. There's no one in there who will help our inquiries.
How annoying.
I could do Roylot if we switch after.
I don't know who. What was that? Came from
Ah,
inside the cabin. I don't know.
Such a high-pitched scream. It must have been a woman.
Stand aside. Okay. Oh, it's him. Okay.
stand aside. I'm about to break the door down.
Mr. Sholmes!
That's
Right,
Homie
shut
Nation!
up here. Catch him! Catch him!
I shan't be stopped. When the fit is on me, I revel in kicking door off their hinges.
I swear to
Oh,
God,
that's
me.
my favorite
That's me.
part, my favorite part about this version of Sherlock is that he's so depraved and unhinged. He just does things, and I
Yeah.
love it.
Yeah, because
Like
he
the
kicking hinges.
That's the door.
Like
That's the door is gonna be in
he's
just
just like
a second.
he's just like I sink cruise ships in my free time, and I love it. You know, like it's just
He's
that kind of
just a
dude.
maniac.
Yeah.
Please, wait, Mr. Sholmes. The door doesn't appear to be bolted.
Shame.
It doesn't. Then how the deuce can I dispatch this muscular urge?
Oh, boy.
What break can I kick?
I think we should go
I
in. There's
love
no
you.
time to think about stress relief.
This is the time where we just start to get one of those child leashes.
Yeah. Yep.
You
Yep.
put her. You just need to put him. You gotta put that on him.
Yep.
Get out,
9th
man.
of January.
And
This is
baby
pretty, our
shoes.
And a,
first
and,
test
and a
cabin.
spray bottle.
Yeah. There's a spray bottle.
Uh,
Pish pish.
We do.
There's a ring. Who are you?
Like one of those harnesses.
A Western gentleman. This man looks Russian to me. I mean, does that count as a Western gentleman? Depends on where you begin your journey, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have the East and West of Russia,
I
so...
mean,
If
I mean,
we-
if you
Only
travel
West-
western far enough.
Only
East
Western
West-
people
Wait.
have beards,
I mean,
of course.
we heard a woman scream. A woman? Don't be absurd. As you can see, there's nobody but me in this cabin. True. This old man does appear to be the only person in here. But in that case, who just screamed? Get out, all of you. No!
Please excuse the intrusion, but you're Mr. Grimsby Royalot, I believe.
Actually, with that being said, we should probably take a little break here.
Okay.
On
Okay.
purpose, yes. We will be back
Ooh,
in a
I
few
do
minutes
need
just
some.
for refreshments and whatever we might need. We'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Alright, this is the thing I sent.
Hello, we're back. Hi. It accidentally
Hello.
skipped one line ahead because it just be like that. Yes,
just kinda
that's me.
be like that.
And you are?
I am the one and only, the actual Sherlock Holmes. You've heard of me, no doubt.
No.
No, no,
No.
never heard of you.
I'm a great detective among great detectives. One who adorns the covers of popular magazines, no less.
You just carry. How many of those do you carry with you at
So
a
I
time?
assure you,
Wow.
you may trust me completely.
You see that? You
Look
see
at that
that?
smile.
You saw that bag he had on his like.
Oh
on his-
yeah,
yeah. That's
very
filled with
nice.
books.
Mm.
The man uses that magazine like a business card. A detective. I do not trust detectives.
We distinctly heard a scream emanating from within this wall. But it wouldn't appear to be a lady concealing herself within the wardrobe this time.
You calling me a lady?
So I might be bold as to ask you to open the small traveling case.
Oh, don't be stupid. How could anyone fit in a small trunk like that?
Got a point.
Well, it's quite fashionable these days, is it not? Traveling inside one's trunk.
God, don't look at me. Leave me out of this.
Oh,
Hey, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my! Did you see that, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes. The case just shook. It shook.
Probably fucking Sholmes.
Shook it. Leave. No.
it's inside.
Otherwise, I'll call the steward.
It's another one.
So this is Kasuma's neighbor, Mr. Grimsby Roylott. There's no doubt about it. This strange Russian man is hiding something.
I couldn't agree more. Hang on.
Yeah.
I feel like sneezing, but I can't.
Oh.
Let's see if we can find some clothes before that burly sailor returns.
Same. Well, let's examine.
Maybe it's just me,
Oh
but
my
it's really
God.
fun.
I hate him.
There we go.
There's not a lady concealer. What do you think you're doing?
You just chilling.
This is my cabin.
chilling.
Get out.
Don't threaten me with scissors.
Can we just have a quick look inside your traveling case, perhaps?
No.
What a pity. I think we're out of luck.
I think you're right. I guess we gotta talk to the man in the closet.
Oh, there doesn't appear to be anything more we can do.
I agree. But there may be someone else who can help. Perhaps that great detective could get somewhere with Mr. Roylott.
Now, where is he?
Where is he? I can't find him. Is he over
I wonder
here?
where he is.
Where's Waldo?
Is he under the
Do
table?
you imagine he
cloth?
actually appears on the other side too? Like, what the?
What
Yeah.
the? Yeah,
He's
that
just-
would be funny.
He just,
If when you pan
he
the
just all
camera-
sitting at the table.
You
drinking
probably
some
missed
Over
me.
here. Hey. Hey.
hey,
Hey.
hey,
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 Ryunosuke!
hey.
Ryunosuke! I shit!
Ah,
You cannot hear me.
Alright,
What the
where?
deuce?
Chisato, do you know where? Ryu! Ryu!
Ryu! Ryu! Ryu!
I guess I can't find him. Closes the closet door
Yeah.
on him.
and just like puts the suitcase in front of it, full of
Yeah.
like heavy stones.
Puts a chair, locks it with a chair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
locks up the whole thing.
Yep. Do you have
Well,
a moment, please, Mr. Sholmes?
Suddenly, I don't know. Suddenly the room just got less annoying. I don't know why, Chisato.
Suddenly the room
You
got
need
less
only-
chaotic.
You need only address me as Sholmes.
That's what I just did, isn't it? Well, Mr. Sholmes, what were you doing in there?
Why? I was resting, of course.
Duh.
Resting?
Indeed, I was contemplating our sea voyage from the confines of the wardrobe whilst waiting. Waiting for the inevitable time that you would need to call my great powers of detection into service.
Oh!
And it would seem that the hour is upon us now. The time has come. Am I mistaken?
Well, no, actually, you're spot on for once.
Observe closely.
Oh, great.
Our Russian host in this cabin, Mr. Roylott, is clearly trying to hide something. And do you know what is the most effective weapon to use against a Russian hiding a secret?
What that is.
Why, the truth, of course.
How you gonna be
But it should be
Russian?
pointed out that such methods are not exclusively for the Russians.
I see.
Oh, okay.
Right. Right.
Can you imagine how the Russian will react when the secret he guards so closely is exposed? Would you like to witness it?
Yes, please.
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 Well then. What you're about to see may well astound you.
God, yes.
It's time!
For I am about to apply my great detective's greatly admired great deduction to the case.
That was a lot of greats in one sentence.
I was about to say, take a shot every time he says great.
Could this man be a more hackneyed
Hackneyed
portrayal of a dubious Russian, I ask you?
What?
From time to time, it occurs to me. Is the fellow dubious on account of his Russianness, or Russian on account of his dubiousness?
What?
Wow.
I really don't think either of those things should be occurring to you. Or anyone, for that matter.
That's right. And Mr. Sholmes. I know this man's beard and dark glasses are hard to ignore, especially on first meeting, but I once read... It is a capital mistake to theorize where you have all the evidence. It bases on the judgment.
It biases the judgment.
Bias.
It's okay. I know you can't read, it's okay.
Shh! I must have complete silence.
Silence.
What are you doing? Why are you peering at my face like that?
I love you.
Just as I thought.
You love
Yes, I
me.
have quite made up my mind now.
Will you marry me?
There can be no other explanation that accommodates all the facts.
Are you sure
Mr.
about-
Roylott, I have reached two incontrovertible conclusions.
What do you mean?
Number one, your true identity is that of a villain. Using those shears, you're about to end the existence of something most dear.
Is he the baddie?
Is he the baddie?
Are you not?
Huh.
And number two, the other conclusion I have drawn. You are, at this very moment no less, in the midst of committing a most grievous crime. Beneath that beard, your mouth quivers with nervous tension as you realize you have been discovered. Does it not?
Naruhoto-san, I never imagined I would witness one of Mr. Schultz's great deduction with my own eyes.
That was a great deduction.
Totally.
Totally.
Yeah.
Duh.
Nothing can deceive Mr. Schultz. In a single glance, he can deduce all there is to know about a person.
What? What ineffable twaddle?
What?
What?
Twaddle.
Twaddle, twaddle.
Oh yes, I've read about it countless times in the adventures of Sherlock Holmes. And now I experienced the shining impact of his great deduction firsthand.
Oh, really?
It's like a dream come true.
I can hardly believe it, but all the color has drained from Mr. Roylott's face. It looks like somehow both Mr. Jones's conclusions was right. How could you?
How could I possibly know such things, you wish to say? Very well then. I
Because-
shall elucidate.
No, it's because I put it in my glove box.
I shall explain how it was that I arrived at this pair of conclusions. So do I cordially invite you upon a journey of logical discovery. Let us board the train of reasoning.
God, I love you.
Yeah,
Put
it's time.
plainly, let's work through my deductions together.
Yeah, it's time!
Great deduction.
Yeah, okay,
The
then.
game is afoot.
Tomorrow.
You okay there, Koga?
Yeah.
Old man's identity.
I love the song.
So, the dubious-looking Russian, Mr. Royalot. Obviously, what catches the eye in the first place is the enormous pair of shears in your hand. Oh god, no.
Yeah.
Not now.
You
Discord,
die
please.
Oh god.
Again. Are you about to die again?
You okay?
Discord! Why?
You're still here. If that's...
He's here.
He's here.
But I don't think he's here.
Oh.
So, it's just... I
Like, I
can't
don't-
hear you guys, and
Yeah, that's what
the
I
stream
thought.
is lagging.
Oh no!
Like-
Discord is just really acting up today.
Like he's here, but he himself
not.
is not here.
Oh, that's depressing.
He can't hear us. He can't interact with us. That's
Is he?
He has no mouth.
I can
You
jump
must-
in for a second if you want to.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
gonna take over for a bit while Sony figures it out.
Now we ask ourselves, what could you possibly want with such an implement? The answer, of course, is staring us in the face. You're on the verge of using the shears to cut away the copious beard you sport. Now, moving on.
I love this theatrical bullshit.
Is sound okay? Like,
No, I think we'll
Oh.
just give it a while until Sony's back.
the question then begged is this: why would you desire to rid yourself of this magnificent beard, Mr. Royalot? Once again, the answer is plain. We have clear evidence to shed light on the matter. Regard, if you will, this morning newspaper, in particular the fascinating front page article. Which, it would appear, you have read also, Mr. Royalot. I'm sure it needs no further clarification. The evidence that reveals your true identity is the article about a revolutionary. In translation, the headline reads, Revolutionary Vivian Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai. As you cannot fail to observe, this subject of the article possesses an extremely copious beard.
Yep. Definitely a beard.
Having noted the article yourself, you decided to remove your incremented facial hair before it gave you away. In short, your true identity is beyond doubt. You are the fearsome Russian revolutionary himself, Villain Bolshevik.
I don't.
Not that I've heard of you myself, you understand.
He wants to make sure that he doesn't die. A revolutionary on the run.
Revolutionary on the run.
Okay. Topic 2. Wrongdoing.
Dancing, pirouetting.
Woo, woo, woo.
Now, as for my second conclusion, you are, at this very moment, on the brink of committing a most grievous crime. And the proof of this crime? Over there. Oh yes, Mr. Royalot. Taken unawares, people have a propensity to let their eyes stray, you see.
Oh.
And I assure you, the eye speaks so much more eloquently and honestly than the mouth. The answer we seek lies where the furtive glance falls. The proof of your crime sits before our very eyes. Yes, that's traveling case. It is time, I think, that the case be opened and its contents laid bare.
No, I refuse.
What could you possibly be concealing inside, we ask? By my estimation, a young lady, perhaps. One slight enough to fit therein.
That'd have to be a baby at that point. Honestly.
I did not ask you about your opinion. Don't
Don't be absurd.
And what, pray, would be the identity of this young lady in the traveling case? Dear me. We are not well suited to the life of crime, are we? Your careless cook de boil. Once again, we need only follow your fugitive glance to find the answer. Yes, the reason you refuse to open your traveling case can equally be found in the pages of this newspaper. For there is another, most stimulating article. If you turn from the fleeing revolutionary to the back page, renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai.
This is actually... I don't think I noticed this one as much before. It's very
didn't?
high res now. Like, it's just
Yes.
very high res now. Look, I watched the guy play it on the 3DS version with, like, the split screen. I could not see this image that clearly back then. Let's just say it like that.
Such a headline can lead us to but one conclusion. Your crime is that of abduction. And according to the article, the young lady's name is Nikolina Pavlova.
Kidnapping of a young ballerina. Alright.
Thus concludes Sherlock Holmes' great deduction of this Russian enigma, Elemensky.
This is so horrifying. I hate that. I think that's almost racist. So Sato-san, that wasn't one of the great deductions I've been hearing so much about, was it?
It was.
Well, the stories are full of Mr. Sholmes' brilliant deductions, you know. But that did seem a little different somehow.
He can't do anything without his Watson.
Can't do it.
That's my theory. Excuse me, Mr. Sholmes!
what-
Could you
you
come
mean-
over here a moment?
Watson?
Get your
Oh,
ass
yeah.
over
What
here,
is it?
please!
Yeah, Sony's having trouble with Discord.
Yeah, so we're just... It's fine, he's already
Right.
played this game.
What can I do for you?
Like, he'll be fine. It's about your deductions. Would you mind?
Not at all, go on.
Well, to start with, it's a newspaper article. I think we had the same discussion before, but... These two men look nothing alike!
Ah yes, I recall our discussion earlier. And at the time, I believe I told you that the man is a revolutionary. Oh, well able to revolutionize his own appearance.
Mr. Sholmes, Mr. Royla does look more like this man than you do.
That's not the point. And another
And
thing.
another thing,
That's me. And another thing. The part about him abducting the ballerina.
indeed, a truly startling revelation. At first glance, the case would appear too small to accommodate a young woman.
Not just at first glance, it is too small, clearly. You'd be lucky to fit a 5-year-old child into that case, even if you pushed really hard.
Was the missing ballerina is a 5-year-old child, is she?
You mean you don't know? No, the young lady is 15.
No, I didn't know. How could I?
If she's 15, then 10 years worth of her would be pulling out from the case.
Some years ago, I read something pertinent, I believe.
And that is...
Oh, well, okay.
A troop of men consuming vinegar daily in order to promote a certain littleness in their bodies.
Vinegar?
For such sour bunch, it would surely be a simplicity itself to comfort oneself into the confines of that small case.
Yeah, that's just assuming. What?
Oh,
Holmes.
yeah, don't worry about me.
Oh dear, you must be thinking of contortionists in the circus, Mr. Sholmes.
That's not what we're talking. Oh my god. Mr. Sholmes.
It might be.
Mr. Sholmes, you've lost the plot, Mr. Sholmes.
The what?
Ugh, this whole thing is turning into a circus.
As if it hasn't already.
Mm.
Mr. Naruhodo, something's occurred to me about Mr. Sholmes' deduction right now. I think his powers of observation are, well, magical. His eyes cut to the heart of the matter almost instantly. It just, where he detects his direction and logic that seem a little off.
Oh, it's like for me, it's like, okay, like he needs the Watson to work. That's how I see it.
Yes, exactly.
He needs the Watson to work, and he just
I see it.
And he
Yeah.
found his new Watson, basically.
yeah. Your idea of a little, maybe a little off itself, Mr. Subtle.
There's just one or two key words in his deductions that seem to let him down. So, I was wondering if we might perhaps technically switch them for alternatives. What do you think?
Switch some keywords in his deductions.
Yes, but very tactfully. Oh god. I feel sure if we do that, we unlock the true genius of Mr. Sholmes' great deduction.
Precisely the thought that I was going through, my own mind.
Oh, really?
Of course.
This man has a lot of work. He's very high maintenance.
At times, I wonder how anyone puts up with me.
Yeah, it's a miracle.
It's not that funny.
Ah, and you, my good fellow.
Sorry? Yes? Okay, so just a small announcement that, Arte has to go. We're still waiting. The jury's still out on what will happen with Sony. Yeah, so... Sorry?
Take a moment to look at your wrists.
Yeah, also, Koga, you okay there?
I'm just making myself some tea.
Okay, I just hear a bunch of background noise, so I was wondering what was going on.
Or something.
Yeah, I know. I'm making myself some tea, like in the
Yes,
so.
it's chill. Sony, can you hear us?
Are you here?
Sony?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, Sony, my poor boy. It's okay. We will press on. I'm so
Discord
sorry.
abandoned Sony.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. We have to figure out something out between this and next time. My wrists. I'm a free man. Just run.
No, you're not.
Wait, okay, so Koga isn't here. Okay. Oh, where are your handcuffs? Where did they go, my boy? Huh? How did?
It felt they might hinder your ability to follow me in our dance of deduction.
I don't believe it. Mr. Sholmes, you are a marvel.
I marvel, Mr. Sholmes.
And don't worry, I shall restore the shackles to your wrist when we are finished.
I'm not worried.
You don't
In
have
fact, I'd rather stay like this. Please.
Hey, my boy, let's dance.
Yeah.
So, let us begin. Sherlock Holmes is proud to present his Logic and Reasoning Spectacular.
Course correction! Hold it, Mr. Sholmes! Hold it!
Mr. Sholmes, you're an idiot.
Yeah, Mr. Sholmes, you're not very smart. Okay.
Oh, the dubious-looking Russian, Mr. Roylott, obviously what catches the eye in the first place. Is the enormous pair of shears in your hand. Now we ask ourselves, what could you possibly want with such an implement? The answer, of course, is staring at us in the face.
Oh, really?
You're on the verge of using the shears to cut away the copious beard you sport.
Okay, nice. Now we're gonna...
I'm not sure. Would you really use shears like that to cut off a beard?
I doubt that's something I'll ever have to worry about. That doesn't quite sit right with me, though.
It doesn't seem to be sitting right with Mr. Roylott either.
Which means, I suppose, that deduction is wrong.
Let's try to switch a keyword here, Naruhodo-san, and see if it matters.
Alright, but how?
I I think we should start by taking a long, hard look at Mr. Roylott.
I wonder if it's really his beard that he intended to use the shears on.
Exactly. If we do manage to find something that seems to fit the sense of Mr. Sholmes' deduction better,
Then what?
then I'll leave the rest in your capable hands, Naruhodo-san.
Why am I the one to do something about this? Well, anyway, let's see if there's anything we could even use to switch around in that last sentence. What exactly was Mr. Roylott really going to use those enormous shears for? Okay, and here we move around. Okay. Oh, look at those luscious, luscious locks.
Air.
Look at them golden locks.
What the? What's this? Are you back, Koga?
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks like a cascade of stunning golden locks.
No. The color is not the point. The point is, what's it doing on the back of Mr. Roylott's head? And how's it growing out from underneath his thick black hair?
Extensions. Well, yes, that's true. It's so stunningly beautiful and stunningly surprising.
Something's definitely not right here. Okay, so here, what will I do? Okay, so here I'll take it. Oh, right. Okay.
No, you need to present.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I see. And then we just are. Hi! Oh! I love this so much! Golden locks! You were on the verge of using the shears to cut away the golden locks you sport.
Indeed, you have identified the precise detail I was intending to expose.
See, this is what I mean. It's like I can't tell if he's just like if he was just doing it wrong on purpose or if he's like, it's so hard because he just plays along with it like he knew all along, and I can't tell.
Headlock just needs Watson. That's all.
Yeah.
Such lush golden hair certainly does not befit an old man.
You're not a man at all. You're a woman. And judging from the length and sheen of your hair.
One still very much in her youth.
Oh no.
Oh no.
If only I had managed to cut off my hair, no one would have suspected. I don't think she'd be putting up the voice at this point.
Why would you desire to rid yourself of these magnificent locks? Once again, the answer is plain. We have clear evidence to shed light on the matter. I'm sure it needs no further clarification. The evidence that reveals your true identity is article about the revolutionary.
Well, that was a shock. I had no idea the old man was really a young woman in disguise, did you? What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Yes. It was a surprise, Naruhodo-san. You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Sorry?
You look like you're in your element as you danced around the room deducing the facts with Mr.
Oh,
Sholmes.
shut up. He started this. I'm just doing
You
what we agreed.
started.
I'm not having fun or anything. This
Baka.
is strictly business, not strictly
Yes, I understand. Say no more.
Well, anyway, let's focus on this next part of Mr. Sholmes' deduction, shall we? The evidence that he's picked out doesn't fit the facts at all now.
Oh, no, that's true, given that Mr. Roylott is actually a woman.
Exactly. He, or rather she, can't possibly be this merciless revolutionary.
I suppose it's the deduction as a whole has taken a new direction now.
Yes.
Let's search the evidence for something else. Something that fits the facts as we now understand them.
For some reason, this woman needed to try to hide her true identity. I feel as though I've either read or heard about a young woman in a situation like that recently. Alright, I'll do my best. Let's twine it over.
No. Yes.
Yes. There she
Yeah,
is, with long
There
luscious
she be.
locks.
See, I didn't look at the newspaper until this moment.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
And
Oh my
then
god.
I was like,
Like, you just
didn't
didn't
have the
register. You
evidence.
just didn't register that Sherlock was like, look at the back, my dude. The evidence that reveals your
Look
true
at the
identity
back.
is, of course, the article about the ballerina.
That's right, you've hit the nail on the head. Renowned prima ballerina of Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. It would appear we are finally able to address you by your true name.
Yes, because your true identity is that of the Novovich Ballet's prima ballerina.
Miss Nikolina Pavlova. We killed her! Naruhodo.
It wanted in the hat, so
Just the hat.
my god.
She's alive!
No beard. All hair.
Oh
Earring.
hell niet.
Cute girl.
Ring.
You're right. My real name is Nina. I mean, Nikolina Pavlova. But please, I beg you, don't tell anyone.
A ballerina on the run. So,
Oh.
Oh.
What a twist.
well,
Now, as for my second conclusion, you are, at this very moment, on the brink of committing a most grievous crime.
Uh-huh.
And the proof of this crime, over there. Oh yes, Miss Pavlova. Taken unawares, people have a propensity to let their eyes stray, you see. And I assure you, the eye speaks so much more eloquently and honestly than the mouth.
I do.
The answer we seek lies where the fugitive glances falls. The proof of your crime sits before our very eyes. Yes, that traveling case.
that's totally not it. This woman is the ballerina, and she's right in front of our eyes. So clearly she can't be inside that traveling case as well.
Oh, that's right. It seems she wasn't abducted at all.
In which case, what is the crime this young woman is apparently
What?
committing?
What if the Russian revolutionary is inside?
Ken says I'm gonna have to step in and fake the great detective's mistake again.
you seem to look pleased, Naruhodo-san. Do you like the idea of another chance to dance around with Mr. Sholmes?
Will you call out my irrational crush on Mr. Sholmes one more time? You try it again, Susie. Yeah. Fawcett, stop it!
Like,
Yeah, Stop it.
Naruhodo bounced back from Kazuma really fast.
Yeah, right?
Ooh.
Kazuma's died, now Herlock is my best friend.
Yeah. Now Herlock is my boyfriend. Let's go. Anyway, there must be something else here that shows what this woman is up to. Well, let's look around. What can we see? Here?
See.
What can we
Where is he?
Wow, look at this dazzling tiara.
I've never seen anything like it. Are those diamonds real? Do you think? Oh, Naruhodo-san, try it on.
What? Me? Isn't it usually
Yes,
girls
you.
who wear tiaras? Wouldn't you like to try it on?
Oh no, I couldn't possibly. It's far too beautiful.
She's just like,
You
we
want
need
to
a
feel
true beauty
beautiful."
like you to try it on, you. Why does this tiara look familiar? I feel like I've seen it somewhere recently. Well, I mean, it's definitely the tiara.
Yeah.
She stole it. Like, if she
Yeah,
ran away while wearing it, she has to have stolen it. The proof of your
Well, she
crime
wore it.
is surely this tiara.
She wore it during the dance, so she ran away with it. So
Yeah, exactly. It said she disappeared in costume while wearing the tiara. So, of course, people are assuming that someone abducted her to not only take her but the tiara, right? For money. So, if she's the one who took it,
Probably.
then we can also deduce that she was the one who took, quote unquote, the tiara, right? So, there you go.
I believe this tiara is worn on stage by dancers in the Novovich Ballet, is it not? Indeed, it would appear to be identical to the tiara pictured here in this newspaper article. And if the reporting is to be believed, it's an item worth 20,000 rubles. In summary,
The crime you have committed is theft.
Oh no.
Yes, you left your ballet troupe, unlawfully taking their precious tiara with you.
Ah!
Correct me, hat.
Correct the hat.
I have no one. No family. No friends. I am all alone. And I need money. But I did not steal the tiara. It was a present from, how do you say, an Earl of Prussia. It belongs to me.
This girl is only 15 years old. And she's run away all by herself. You must have been extremely lonely.
All right, I will tell you everything. There's no point to hiding it now.
Come, let us not be hasty.
What?
There remains one unsolved mystery about you.
Mystery? What do you mean?
You have staunchly refused to open this traveling case of yours in our presence. Is it reasonable to conclude, therefore, that there exists some reason why you wish it to remain closed? Is that not so, Miss Pavlova? My dear girl, there is no sense in playing games with me. Nothing escapes my attention. Indeed, I have a very good idea of the contents of your case, even before I have ever laid eyes on them. Dear me, we are not well suited to a life of crime, are we? Your careless coup d'oeil betrays you. Once again, we need only follow your furtive glades to find the answer. Yes, the reason why you refuse to open your case is written in the books on the shelf.
Really?
No.
Is it though?
He's
Yeah, I
completely
know.
changed tack with his deduction now.
I think Mr. Sholmes is adapting his logic to the change of circumstances, don't you think?
Oh my god, my dude.
Me claiming that she abducted herself would be ridiculous.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I just got a message that I have to react to like right away. So I would make sure, just so they know I've seen it. You know that feel?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe, but why has he suddenly brought the bookshelf into all this? What did it do to you, huh?
What did bookshelf are you do to you?
It's just a wild guess, surely.
Oh. Do you think so?
My name is Sato, not Shirley. Will you leave me alone?
Well, well, it doesn't seem likely that the reason why this young woman doesn't want to open her case would have been written in a book that doesn't even belong to her.
Yes, that's true. But still, Miss Pavlova certainly did cast her eyes in that direction. I noticed it myself.
And there has to be another reason why she won't open her case. And it must be somewhere in the same area, if that's where her case was involuntarily drawn.
I agree. That's the only answer.
Whatever she has hidden inside that case should be revealed by following her gaze in the direction of the bookcase. Well... What is
No.
this? It's a picture.
This is a charming little picture, isn't it?
What is it? Someone climbing a steep mountainside?
Or a descending one, it seems to me.
And you've been on the flat sea for a while. Maybe you start seeing hills and mountains and everything. Getting star crazy. Well, probably got something to do with this.
Yeah, the only thing is that out of the door.
Yep.
These are the rules of passage for traveling aboard the SS Buria. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabin. Pets are also strictly forbidden.
Well, if we go by the logic that the case was moving, it's probably a pet. There was exactly the same notice in our cabin, too. I wonder what happens if you break the rules.
Oh dear, I'm sure the punishment would... sorry.
It's okay.
Would be severe, Naruhodo-san.
I can't help that you cough.
No. You'd probably be left in the drift in the freezing cold ocean.
And if you like need a break or something, just let me know. Like it's
No, I'm okay.
okay. Okay.
It's okay. I'm good. Or should I didn't turn any wardrobe for days on end.
So I've actually been serving time for weeks now, have I? Well, it's probably not.
Yes, you have.
He's a smooth criminal.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Yes. The reason why you refuse to open your case is written in the rules of passage. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden.
Inside that case of yours is something forbidden from carriage on this vessel. That is the real reason why you refuse to open it, thus revealing its contents.
Oh, hello!
As we've seen, the trunk wobbles from time to time. But no weapon or other dangerous item would move of its own accord.
No.
Which leaves us but one possibility, Miss Pavlova. Inside your traveling case
I just love how the theme changes.
is the last item listed and forbidden in the vessel rules of passage, a pet. I'm quite sure we're supposed to tell it together, Naruhodo-san.
Oh.
Yeah, you're both supposed to say it.
Okay.
That's okay.
Possession of a
Don't worry,
prohibited
Naruhodo-san.
animal. Prohibited
I will bonk you later.
Wah! I mean, you always do, so it's fine. I'm used to bonking. Deduction complete.
Deduction complete.
Elementary.
Elementary.
Elementary dots.
Elementsky.
Wait, now I can actually show the best gif I have.
Oh no.
Oh, what you got?
Oh ho ho ho, oh ho, oh ho. Wait, I'll just have to find it. Just give me a second.
That's okay.
I'm sorry. I have so many like good early DGS memes that are just waiting for this.
The right moment.
Exactly. This is it. Okay, let me just add an image. Add source. Add new source. Add and then browse, and then we gotta go memes, and then this. Okay, there we go. There we go. Here it is. This is it. That's it. You can see it on the stream,
Yeah.
guys.
You and I gay.
I've had this meme for oh my god knows how long. Let me just check how old it is. I downloaded this in 2019.
Okay, so it's yeah, so
Yeah.
when the
Yeah. There we go. So clearly, you aren't who you said you were. No, I am not Grimsby Roylott. My real name is Nikolina Pavlova. Everything you said was correct.
you absconded during one of your ballet company's performances in order to escape your homeland. Later that same night, you stole aboard this vessel.
Which couldn't have been easy. The video is a huge steamship with a vast crew. I mean, unless they were helping her. Like,
I love. Yeah,
Like-
that's true.
like- I mean, the way that I see it, right, it would be quite obvious that she didn't just sneak in here. Because good old Stroganov out here has already confessed that
Maybe it's her.
he guards
Good
it,
Stroganov.
right? And this is the first. On top of that, this is the first class cabins. It would have been believable had she been like stowed away in one of the normal cabins. But considering that she's in a first class cabin, there's no way she could have done this on her own. Like,
Yeah.
not a chance. So maybe a crew member agreed to help her or something. You know, like that's at least very believable.
Yeah.
Because she really
Yeah,
snuck
yeah,
on
I
board
see.
without being noticed.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see
I-
your reasoning.
I love.
In order to obscure your true identity, you somewhat
Somewhat.
recklessly took the guise of an old gentleman, and you intended to sever all links with your past by severing your long hair. Yet to a woman, hair is no trifling matter. My personal recommendation is to leave well alone.
So, if it was just you about to cut off your own hair, who was it that let out the scream we heard from outside the cabin?
That veritable tinkling of a bell? Why, none other than this young lady, naturally.
More like a full set of pipes, if you ask me.
I was so scared when I ran away in Shanghai. I was sure they would come looking for me. That's why I decided to, how do you say, disgust myself? So no one would recognize me.
Oh, you transformed yourself into that questionable old man? I see.
I put on the fur hat and fake beard. Then, just before you came, here, I saw in the newspaper. Right on the page, there was a picture of me. I was so frightened. Couldn't stop from screaming. I knew that if I didn't change my appearance completely, they would find me. So I decided to cut all my hair as fastly as possible. I picked up the scissors in my hand and...
At that precise moment, we walk in through the annoyingly unlocked cabin door.
He's still
Annoyingly!
salty. He's still salty.
He just wants to
couldn't
keep
pick
it down.
Boy.
He's still salty.
Still
Things
salty.
happen like that sometimes, don't they?
Things did happen like that from time to time.
It do be like that sometimes. Are those two even talking about the same thing? Who cares?
There's just one more thing I'd like to know. What exactly do you have inside your traveling case?
You were right. It is my dear friend inside. My only friend in the whole world. Please, don't tell anyone. If the captain finds out. If you say to any of the crew.
Your secret is safe with us, I assure you. But in return, you must tell us, in as much detail as you can muster, about the events of last night.
Ooh, maybe we'll get some new info.
Oh.
Yes, alright. I will tell you.
Well, Mr. Naruhodo? Wasn't it something Mr. Shone's seduction?
Oh, yeah, it was something, alright. It was certainly something, yes. I'm just not entirely sure what. But at least Miss Pavlova has agreed to tell us what she knows. That's incredible.
Indeed, it is incredible. One more thing.
Oh, yes? What?
Observe your wrists.
My...
God dang it.
Cuffed again!
There I am. What? But how? Why?
True to my word, I have restored your shackles.
When and why? Doorstep. Doorstep.
There's still a shot of guilt cast over you, Mr. Naruhodo.
I'm sorry.
This is bullshit! I'm sorry to say, it can't be helped at the moment.
Inside Yu's head is just a doorstep chant theme. Doorstep.
Probably, most likely.
Can't it? Really? I like this meme.
Anyway, let's listen to what Ms. Pavlova has to say. I can't go on not knowing. I have to find out what that speckled band that Kazuma-sama wrote in his diary really was.
Okay. Let's go.
Go explore.
Did you know that someone was killed in the cabin next door to this one last night?
One of the crewmen told me this morning when I was eating breakfast.
The man who died. He was a friend of mine.
Oh,
That's why we're trying to find out what happened. Did you notice anything unusual last night?
Perhaps you heard a strange noise, for example? Perhaps people talking?
Perhaps the ship was absorbed in the wild tempest. Perhaps its steam engine exploded.
Oh, he really wants something exciting. You can tell. He's just constantly looking for stimulation. Perhaps
Yeah.
everyone on
Perhaps.
board would have noticed if that had happened.
Yeah, they would have.
Yeah.
Miss Pavlova, is there anything you can tell us?
Mhm. I don't know. I'm sorry, but all I could think about last night was what I had done and whether they would find me. I didn't notice anything that was happening around me.
Oh, I see. I don't know, man.
I don't know, man.
You've run away from your ballet company, haven't you? The Novovich Ballet?
Yes. I am traveling to Great Britain, and from there, I want to go to America. I will never dance again. I want to forget everything about the ballet. I will
Those guilty
start a new
feet.
life.
Got no rhythm.
Yeah.
Ain't got rhythm.
You wish to forget? A challenging proposition when you have that striking tiara as a reminder.
But the tiara is mine. I need it to live.
Is it a parasite?
Totally.
Yes.
I
It's
have
just
no
another
money of my
parasite.
own. The Novovich Ballet gives us only a little food and water. And we must dance all over
Oh.
the world. I had to run away. I had no choice. If I stayed, it would have killed me.
I want a rice, I want another loaf of bread.
So
Bread,
you
bread.
ran away to protect yourself?
Yakuza bread. Bread.
No.
Yeah, it's the bread physics.
Yakuza bread physics. It's one of those jokes that only, like, if people aren't in on it, they're like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And the crew of this ship, they have all been kind to me. They let me come on board, and they said I could hide in this cabin.
Yeah, okay. That explains it.
If that is indeed the truth, Miss Pavlova, it creates a most intriguing conundrum.
Yes, it does. What do you think about it, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh, you're right. Like, wait. What?
Do not get ahead of yourself.
Is Mina
I'm
brain
so-
going
what?
picky pack?
Me? Oh, well, yes, of course. I think we should hear Miss Pavlova's explanation to what conundrum, I'm not sure, but... Like, I'm trying to think about what? Huh? Let's ask about it, why not?
Miss Pavlova, allow me to pose your riddle.
I'm not so sure about that, sir.
According to this newspaper, it was only yesterday that you absconded from the ballet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that being the case, it must have been last night that you boarded this vessel. However, the SS Buria stopped by no port last night.
Oh, that's it. Of course. Oh, yeah. Wait, huh?
So how is it, pray, that you come to be abroad?
I mean, there's no way we wouldn't have noticed. The fuck? The fuck? I mean, a ship of this size coming to a stop must be quite like, ooh, you know, like there's a lot of a big hunk of metal.
Jerking.
That's what it is.
Yeah, we're like jerked.
Now that I think about it, the crewmen outside the cabin acted very strangely when we mentioned that.
And that also, like, so she boarded last night, right? Doesn't that also correspond with the time that was missing the ship lock?
Maybe?
Thinking
I
face.
think they said something about last night being blank.
It was just after we had asked him about when the occupants of this cabin came aboard.
It's me again. This is not your business.
Yes, you're right. He did seem to be hiding something.
Hmm. An angel descended from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty to the stage.
Angle.
Sorry? What was that? Angle? I'm gonna
Angle.
angle.
No. No.
No, we're just we're
Oh,
just
you're
screwing
devil.
with Minagi.
Yeah. Sorry, what was that?
Oh my god, I'm alive.
Oh! You missed the
Oh.
first theater, I'm sorry.
Oh, dear Sonny-san. You're finally
Entirely.
here. My voice was really weird for a second there.
Yeah.
God, I'm revived.
Yay.
Jesus
Yay.
Christ.
It is
It's
how
Elemensky.
Okay.
it is
better than
how the
nothing.
Russian newspapers describe one of my performances. And that is how I came here too. I descended from the heavens because I am an angel.
Angle.
Angle. I'm gonna do it again. If you don't stop saying angle, we're gonna put ouchie on the screen permanently.
What's your angle here?
Considering English isn't your mother tongue, your description is very vivid.
Mr. Sholmes once said, I never can resist the touch of a dramatic. It seems Miss Pavlova is the same.
A genius descended from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty to attention. Worst once said about myself.
Sure.
Okay.
A quote from a wonderfully extravagant advertisement for the adventures of Sherlock Holmes, in fact.
Yes, Mr. Showy Holmes.
Oh, we.
Showy Holmes. Anyway, it doesn't look like Miss Pavlova is gonna tell us what really happened.
Hello shows.
Friend.
So, the friend you mentioned is inside your traveling case? Is that right?
I can't think animals are allowed on board according to the rules of passage.
Oh, please, don't tell. Don't tell any of the crew. If they found my precious.
Then the burly Russians would bestir themselves in unison to throw you and your case overboard, no doubt.
So reassuring, Mr. Shows. You're so nice, man. So
It's
considerate.
really tactful.
Yeah. Considerate.
But what sort of pet is your friend? A little puppy? It is, isn't it?
Yet.
Yes.
Maybe an adorable little rabbit?
Yes.
Ha! You credited Russia as a land with small rabbits, do you?
Yes.
Oh, don't they have small rabbits there then?
You may well ask. I have no idea.
I love that he says it with
They do.
You will ask? I have no idea.
he's like in when he was like a kid, right? And he was in class, and his teacher was like, Harlock, did you do your homework? And he goes, you may well ask. No, I didn't. I can see that.
I can
God.
too.
I can see
Sounds
that.
hard.
Baby.
Just saying
Baby
it. Just saying it
Sherlock would
with
be-
his whole chest. He just says it with his whole chest. Okay.
Out and proud.
A
Him as a
precocious.
baby will be a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
God.
A precocious child, if you may.
You two are miserable bunglers when it comes to understanding the nature of a young ballerina's friends.
Wow.
Isn't it obvious? It must be a chicken.
That certainly isn't a Sogi's pet.
I mean, why not? He wouldn't eat it.
Oh, right.
Really?
He's one of the few people who could actually take a chicken as a pet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Consider the benefits. A rousing wake-up call, daily fresh eggs. And when adversity strikes, it could satisfy the needs of sustenance.
That's cruel.
it's not.
That's
So you
really
eat your
cruel.
friends. I'll remember that. I'll remember not to become your friend.
Whatever do you mean?
Rio will remember that.
Well, oops.
Well, it would appear this friend's identity is a closely guarded secret not to be revealed.
I like that they brought up dog, but not the other obvious choice, but okay. They just start getting more and more obscure. It's an ostrich!
I mean, You mean iguana?
It's an ostrich.
An iguana. was
Obviously,
called like
it's obviously a dodo.
what is that? The Komodo dragon.
Yeah.
She obviously
Or a bearded dragon.
yeah. She obviously doesn't quite trust us yet. There's something I should like to show her, I think. Maybe she might be able to shed some light on it. Well, it's probably this? Or... Right, this. Is there any...
What is this?
Because that's the only thing I could... Because we can't read this. We've already been through these two. She can't read this. Definitely not this. So it's gotta be this one, right? Should we do it?
Yeah, sure.
You want the answer?
Sure.
We don't lose anything.
No. Face.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's just a little pat.
No, it's just
Oh, you have to 0%.
him?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, what?
No.
No.
What?
About him?
I'm dead.
I'm confused.
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
What the hell are you doing?
Weren't we supposed to show her something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you
go to
back and
present.
now present.
Leave me alone! This one?
Yeah,
Naruhodo, it seems you don't know how to use your brain.
just looking intently at the photo.
Leave me alone!
What are you doing, Mr. Naruhodo?
I don't have
It's
the
okay,
brains
it's
for this.
okay.
Don't you do
I
this.
think
to
our
me.
friend might have
Tippy!
a...
Show the bitch! Bitch! Miss Pavlova, would you take a look at this?
Yet.
I don't know. I don't know anything.
Ugh. Mr. Naruhodo, you're frightening the poor girl.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't trying to. Okay.
Well, you did. Good job.
Guess I'll show her
Amazing.
the badge. I
Cheers.
showed her the badge, Tippy. Are you happy? Can
Cool
I show you
showing.
this? I'm actually a university student from the Empire of Japan, you see.
Wow, well, that's a school shaming.
That means nothing to me.
No, why would it?
Oh.
Mr. Naruhodo, if you're determined to flaunt your Yume badge, at least choose a Japanese person who might recognize it.
I hope you're happy. Mrs. Sato, can I show you this?
Maybe later.
Oh, I could show Inspector Hosonaga too! He's getting so excited about this. He's like, okay,
He
need to
really
find all the
is.
Japanese people I can. Let's go, guys.
This is wrong.
The diary? No. I don't know at this point.
I mean, you can just go through everything.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Just present this. This is the diary of my friend who passed away.
His diary?
Yes.
Friend, he says.
Friend. Wink.
Friend.
Yes.
Wink wonk.
Yes, and he wrote in it last night before he died. Something a little unusual. It reads, 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound. And then a few minutes later, 1:35 a.m. What looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill. Look, be amazed, Pavlova, look at thy badge. For 200 years in the future, ancestor Naruhodo whispering to Phoenix, show him the badge! Yeah.
I can totally see it.
A speckled band? I don't understand.
It's strange, isn't it? But the ventilator he mentions joins to this cabin, you see. Boop. It's up there on the wall. In other words, this cabin and the victim's cabin are connected together.
And again. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
Miss Pavlova? Has something occurred to you?
Phoenix, I have this strange urge to show people my badge. Yeah.
Does this speckled band the victim mentioned mean something to you, or the whistling sound perhaps?
Stop badgering the witness, Naruhodo.
Oh, Patrick for what?
No. I don't know anything.
Oh. I don't know about that. Knock knock.
Excuse me, Mr. Roylott.
Yes.
Well,
What?
that was
Wow, she's fast.
Captain would like to speak with you. You must come to Captain's quarters at once, please.
Alright, I will come now. What? You must leave. No. Oh no, it's fine. Don't mind us.
Yes, please don't worry about yourself, Mr. Roylott.
Get out!
The passenger says out, or you want me to throw you out.
Looks like we'll have to leave investigating this cabin until later. Koga? Is Koga okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just something happened. Ugh.
Okay.
What a pity.
So we lost our chance. Having still not managed to investigate Miss Pavlova's cabin, we were unceremoniously chased out. That is to say, we were quite literally picked up and thrown into the passageway outside. Ooh, ouch. To be continued.
We continue.
Good thing we have at least like 50 minutes. Yes. Oh yeah, by the way, I might have promised to go on stream to play Among Us on Monday, and I'll have to do a crash course in Among Us tomorrow.
What?
Wait, for what?
What?
No, it's just me. I'm in like a server. It's called like V-Stars. For like VTubers and shit.
Oh.
And yeah, and they announced an event for Among Us, and it was the organizers in my time zone, and starts at 7 p.m. That is the same time I start my streams, and I was like, perfect.
Great.
So I was like, okay, so now I need to learn Among Us in one day. Yay!
That's okay. We'll figure something.
Yeah, it's like I was talking to some people in the server, and they said it has like a practice mode where you can like figure out how to do the tasks and shit. That's the part I'm most worried about. I have no idea
But
what's
also,
going on.
you can just, but you can always place the newbie cards. You know, you don't know. You made a mistake. You just don't know.
Yeah.
We need
Yeah.
to play Among Us again.
Oh, we should.
Alright. Okay, 9th of January. Is this
Don't
Boodia?
know
First
when.
class cabin passageway. Alright.
I wish we hadn't been thrown out like that.
I wish we'd managed to find some clue as to what that speckled band might be.
Probably a music band.
Yeah.
We didn't manage to investigate at all.
Music band as in, please play some music in this game right now.
The big band.
And I imagine that we won't be able to for a while longer. Don't ever get past that sailor guarding the door.
Okay, Johnny, you got anything to say?
What? I don't. I would have something to say.
Oh, do you?
I don't know. He's
No.
clearly glaring at us, as if to say, don't even think about it. Oh, wait a minute.
What is it?
Well, what happened to our great detective friend? Where did he go?
Oh, yes! He's completely disappeared.
When did he do that?
He's a fucking magician.
He slipped away as quietly as the wind, but not before ensuring these were securely back on my wrist.
Target secured.
I'm gonna look over here and he'll be... Okay.
No.
Okay. We'll go back.
Niet. To the wardrobe?
To the wardrobe!
First class cabin number 1. Yes, that's our cabin. I know.
Our
sorry.
cabin, Mr. Cosmos.
Leave me alone. Why does it say it's... I wonder if Inspector Hosanaka has managed to uncover any new clues. Aosuke, okay.
Yes, we should probably find him and ask.
I want to play Among Us with Mina. Aw, if you show him the badge, maybe I'll show him.
If you showed Stroganoff the badge.
Well, we can
No.
arrange Among Us on my channel at some point. We'll figure something out. Don't worry about it.
Yay!
We can talk to Stroganoff more.
Yeah, listen.
Show
you're,
him the badge.
you're really going for that one. I really wish we had had a chance to look around in Miss Pavlova's cabin.
I'm not. Someone said show him the badge. I'm just going along with what they
What?
said.
Why you look like that? You want something?
Yes.
Oh.
Maybe you want me to throw you out again, hmm?
Oh, no,
Oh.
definitely not that.
Next time I have to throw you out, I show you where lobsters spend winter. Understand?
Yes.
Yeah, I can't.
Totally.
No, you need to
Okay.
have. Yeah, this is.
Understand. I don't think I can actually. Maybe I should steer clear of him until he's forgotten my face. I don't think I can actually.
Wait,
like,
you
present-
can't act. You can't
I
show
don't
him
think
the
he'll ever
badge.
forget your face, Naruhodo-san.
Like, see, I can't.
You can't.
I can't.
Badge.
Well,
Name
I
tag.
guess we move. That is.
Mm-hmm.
What is? Oh God, how do we move?
Move.
How do we move?
But there isn't the move thing here, is there?
Yes.
There is.
The book on top of the table there really is huge. There's a pen with it too.
Yes, I'm sure that's the ship's log.
If you so, excuse me, look at the. Shall we have a look through it? Yeah, okay. You wouldn't expect a rough and ready sailor to have such beautiful handwriting. Yeah, we know this. Anyway.
Look here, this next log is mostly blank.
Presumably that means there's nothing to report. Okay. Really?
It's the same.
Oh,
Yeah. It's back.
Go.
Really the second class area.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure. It's locked. I can't open it.
Oh, well, that stands for a reason. No one wants to let the murderer escape.
Gosh, she gave me a very stern look when she said that. I'm trying to figure out what we need to examine exactly.
I think we got everything. It's back.
I think we got everything, yeah.
Go back.
Go back here?
Yeah, like out of this.
Out of this, yes. Move. Kazuma's cabin.
I'm still figuring it out.
You
Please.
did it!
9th of January. This is
Enough,
Bruno.
soon.
First class cabin. Number 1. Look, I'm trying my best here. Looks like they're still investigating in here.
Yeah. On that subject. I wonder if Miss Inspector Hosanaka is unscathed.
What do you mean unscathed?
Surely you haven't forgotten, have you, Mr. Naruhodo-san?
No. Not at all.
Do you remember what he said about allowing you out of this cabin to investigate? He was going to talk to the captain about it. He said he'd lay his life on the line for you.
Also, who?
Oh, yes. Also, who? But I'm sure he was exaggerating. Let's see what he has to say for himself. He might have some new information for us. You never know.
Oh yes, Seaman Hogonowski. He's right there.
Oh, he looks dead. Sonaka!
Ah, you're bad.
Inspector!
What happened to you? Your face is...
Oh, Sonaka, have you
Wonderful.
seen my badge? We already showed him the badge, Tippy.
Yeah, we skull shanked
He
him.
did.
Yeah. Please. Oh.
Johnny.
Please don't worry about it. It's just what the
Scratches.
scratch?
Made by a bear, maybe.
When I told the captain that I'd given you permission to investigate, I got hit by a bus.
on the ocean.
He told me he
Lot of
pummeled me
traffic.
with his fist and then tossed me overboard.
What?
The pummeling was over in a flash, so I don't remember most of it.
You hate to see it happen.
Yeah.
And he must have decided against throwing me overboard. It was nothing, really.
Looks like he wasn't joking when he said he'd lay his life on the line if he had to.
Well, thanks to your efforts, we now know a little about the neighboring cabin.
You have neighbors?
Hmm.
Yes, so I understand.
Oh,
I bumped into a man claiming to be a great detective a while
oh, fuck.
ago.
Oh, fuck.
He was jumping around the place. I think his name was something like Erlock Jones. I think he was German.
Don't think it was German though.
Oh, that explains it. Shall we compare notes
Joe,
then? We can tell you what
Oh.
we found out.
Yes, let's do it. Oh. Oh,
Johnny.
what? Nikolina Pavlova. She's the next door cabin.
Oh, do you know who she is?
Please! What self-respecting ballet fin wouldn't know that graceful angel?
Wow, he just outed himself as a ballet fan. Look at that.
Here it is.
Oh,
Nice.
Oops, I think I upset him there.
Well, it tells us the neighboring cabin is unrelated to the case, at least.
Once people start
Wow.
excusing others on the basis of being pretty and good at dancing, that's when we start suspecting them.
But I'm a fan!
Oh, how?
Angels don't go around committing crimes, do they? You know,
Yes, they
Steve.
do.
What about
No, I've definitely
Angles.
upset him.
angles?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Angles.
Inspector, has your investigation in here proved fruitful?
What's your angel?
It can be your angle or your devil.
Oh, fuck.
I'm honest. If I'm honest, there's very little more I can do without suffering more damage to my body. Please don't ask me to do more. Our duty is to make sure the scene isn't disturbed by civilian crimes. So I'm just keeping watch here. Trying not to take my eyes off
Joel.
our job.
Oh, I see.
Ah, there's one thing. I do have a small piece of new information for you.
Oh, what?
Yes, do tell us, Inspector, please.
New information.
What is this new
New
information you
info.
have, Inspector?
It's this. God dang it.
Dang nabbit.
You okay?
Yeah, Discord kinda.
Ah,
Oh no,
You're-
you too?
No, hopefully not. Bureau's medical officer has finished the examination of the body and managed to obtain the report.
oh. Cousin was post-mortem report.
Your boyfriend's dead, yes.
Kazuma-sama.
So, what was the cause of death?
Broken heart.
Damage to the cervical vertebrae. It is what's written in the report.
So he was bon-
His neck was broken?
Borked.
He was borked really hard.
True, it was.
Yes, it seems so. There are no obvious wounds or other signs of injury. So at first, I think they were considering poison. But turns out they found no traces of poison in the system at all.
Well, what weapon was used then? Something to work people with?
The break.
The Bonkonator.
The Bonkinator 9000.
I must break you.
You got a hug from Beef Stroganoff.
That was a little too tight.
Oh,
Nothing.
Kazuma-sama, I love you. Oh, dear me, oh no.
Rotaro.
Wah, me cry now.
Wah.
Nothing has been found in this yet. The fact that there are no signs of a wound is just it may have been a blunt object. Something that wouldn't leave a mark.
That was
Well,
pretty
blunt
blunt.
objects sometimes leave a
I
mark.
see.
You hit them hard enough.
Yeah.
Nerves run through the spine to the brain. A strong enough impact to the neck could induce death.
Okay, I can definitely see that. I need to add
Strong
some kind of background to the chat
Strong enough.
because the colors is way too light for the white text, and Restream does not allow me to change the text color for some reason.
It's very stream hates. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll just have to make a background for the chat. It's fine. I'll have that done for next time.
It is a possibility, and no obvious wound would be left.
Poor Kazuma. Someone just took him and just like.
Right.
I have a second copy of the report. If it might be useful, you're welcome to have it.
Really?
It's also Naga.
Are you sure?
Yes, it's fine. I trust you. After all, if I didn't trust you, I'd never have agreed to you leaving the cabin in the first place, would I?
Ah. Thank you, Hosonaga.
What's a broga?
Postmortem report has been entered into the court record. Let's take a
Report
look.
of the SSGers broke his spine.
Yeah, let's take a look at that. Male for Eastern time of death, somewhere between 1 AM and a little past 2 AM. Yeah, that fits with the messages. Damage to the cervical vertebrae, resulting in instant death! The victim's neck
Yeah.
is almost certainly broken as a result of a strong blow to the area. No obvious external urgent injuries or traces of poison.
But listen, he
So
got
that
better
means
for
that
a
he
second.
definitely
He got
didn't
better.
write that message.
But now he got better for a second and...
I died, but
Oh,
I
it
got better.
could.
He could
It
have.
was between 1 and 2, so you could have written the message. It didn't.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is he didn't write wardrobe on the floor
No, he didn't write wardrobe.
because he would have
Oh, yeah,
died
no,
before he would have been able
He
to
would
do
have been
anything.
Freaking
If he
dead.
died instantly.
instant death. Still writing about that world.
Schultz was here, was he?
Who?
Yes. He seemed to be enjoying himself a little too much as he crept about on the floor investigating.
Oh god.
That sounds like the Shomes we know. Indeed.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Uh-huh.
Shomes, he's a crazy person.
Yep.
And he suddenly left. I suppose he must have been bored.
Did he say anything at all?
Actually, now you mention it, yes. Just one thing. He practically shouted it. It's shoe polish! Was all he said.
Shoe polish? I wonder what he meant.
Yeah, I'm Polish and I don't know either.
Oh, this is
Yeah, Hosonaga.
bad. It was when he was over there. At the piece of broken glass. Do you see?
So that was shoe polish.
Ah, perhaps he was talking about this brick-colored mark, do you think?
Ah, yes. That must be it. I'll be right back.
It's
What?
it's okay.
Okay, take photo.
But how could Mr. Sholmes know that it's shoe polish?
That leaves me cold, I'm afraid. I have no idea.
Let's try this again.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Seems like it's fine now. I totally jinxed it now, but
Oh wow, good job. Good job. Nice
Yeah.
job.
yeah, thank you. But okay.
Oh wait,
What is
Sony,
this?
you're not dead.
Yeah. What is this, Subtle-son?
Are you sure?
Well,
Oh no.
Cosmos
Even I'm not sure.
rather leather shoes with a very dark tan hue.
Yeah, okay. Dark tan. Sort of dark brownish red then.
A little like the color of red wine, but darker. I often repair them for him.
So does that mean he so that means that that mark was made by the boot, right?
Yes.
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 Did he fall? Or did someone push him? I guess could also be an option.
Playing football.
Maybe.
Like something that would
Well,
like because if you skid like that would mean that you fell or something, right? Lost your balance.
Yeah.
Yeah, a slip. Maybe he kicked something.
I don't know. Like either
Something that
like,
causes a streak like
or
that.
he just like fell over his own feet like I do.
Well,
No,
I
that doesn't
I know what I know what he kicked. He kicked the
That's a
bucket.
lie.
That's
He
for
kicked
sure.
the bucket. Ah!
God damn it. son.
Invisible bucket.
He kicked something. The bucket. Oh, does this mean that this mark was made by the polish on Kazuma's shoes as they scuffed on the floor?
Oh, it's Polish.
It's Polish.
God damn it.
Nail Polish. Okay.
It's really all I can tell you at this stage.
Oh god. Shut up. Okay, sorry.
Hey, Yugi.
It's just my alarm suddenly went off. I was like, ah!
I should return to my post. I feel a crewman's eyes are pouring into the back of my head.
Probably.
I
Yeah,
just look him in the background.
that might be for the best. Thank you.
Just cracking his knuckles.
Yeah.
I was just like, shut up.
It's time!
It's time to kill you.
I must break you.
Wow.
Poor Inspector. You look exhausted.
Do I? I thought I looked beat up. Oh, no.
Oh,
Well,
there's that too.
I feel terrible. I failed to protect the Sugi-san. It was my responsibility. Of course, my pain is nothing compared to yours. You were his friends. The truth is, I seem to have a heady. I seem to have a heavy head since I woke up this morning.
A heavy head. That's interesting. My head's still throbbing too.
Did it just get blurry for a second?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that was probably on purpose. To like illustrate the event of his head hurting.
Budget.
Budget.
Budget. I'm just trying to look around and see if there's anything we haven't looked at yet.
Hey. Oh,
This is where Kazuma spent his final moments writing his diary.
2:33 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound. 1:35 a.m. What looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill.
Whistling.
Dear diary.
Looking
dear
at this
diary.
writing here on this
Yesterday.
page, it's almost
Receive.
impossible to believe that he's gone.
For real.
Kazuma-sama
Yeah.
left us a valuable clue in these words, I'm sure of it. We haven't solved this mystery, Naruhodo-san.
We will. Okay.
Hmm.
Is there anything else?
Oh.
It's clear that these letters were written with the ink that was somehow spilt on the floor. And they spelled a Russian word for wardrobe.
It does seem to be an ambiguous pointer to you, Naruhodo-san, as you were sleeping in there.
But to be truly unambiguous, you should have just spelled out my name, don't you think?
Well, either way, one fact remains. It's hard to imagine that Kazuma-sama would have written his words, or word, in Russian.
Which begs the question of who did write it.
Gee.
I wonder who.
Gee, someone who speaks Russian.
Who speaks Russian in this Russian ship?
Probably Sherlock.
Yeah.
It's really-
Oh my god.
It's really such a beautiful color, this glass.
It looks like whatever it was looking green in too. But the other half is nowhere to be seen.
And then there's the brick-colored mark.
Which is shoe polish, according to that great detective you seem to know all about.
I suppose it must be from Kazuma-sama's shoes.
Maybe. But what I'd like to know is, how can the detective be so sure that it's shoe polish and not something else?
Who knows with that guy?
Because he's a great detective, of course.
That's hardly a reason, is it?
You don't know me.
I don't know you.
These are the rules of passage for travel aboard the SS Studio.
Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous subjects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden.
So by bringing her pet aboard, Miss Pavlova has broken the rules.
She called her friend, didn't she?
Yes, although we don't know what form this friend takes as yet.
I'm almost certain that whatever it is, it's inside the case in her cabin.
Hmm.
A friend? There's more to this than it seems, I think. Okay.
As
Shaped
more.
Shaped like a friend.
Mhm.
It's shaped like you because you're not a.
What did I do?
Don't worry about it.
did.
Oh, there's nothing.
No, I don't.
There's nothing on
Which
this
one?
table at all. Okay.
The plain cutlery are all over the floor for some reason.
Yes, it's strange. Last night when I went to sleep, I'm sure everything was still... No, wait a minute.
Sigma.
What is?
That's funny. I can't seem to remember anything about what happened after dinner at all.
So then perhaps you are responsible for what happened to Kazuma-sama.
No,
Oh.
no, no! No, 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 no.
No,
Wait, that's
Almost
just...
got you.
Susato, please.
Because that's...
Why would I kill my boyfriend, Susato?
Yeah, duh.
Things we
Collect.
do for life.
To collect his insurance.
Yeah.
Life insurance policy.
Insurance policy.
But he
His
wasn't
Russian
married.
insurance policy.
Are you
Not
gonna
of
get a
January. SS Studio first class cabin passage way.
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 Russian?
Welcome to Rohodo-san. See, Mr. Dragunov is gone.
Strong
No.
enough.
Please.
The burly Russian sailor who's always crossing his arms and glaring at us.
Oh, that guy. Ugh. All these Russian names are impossible to remember. You're one.
I know my Russian name.
Tra-la-la. I guess this is... Did you hear that?
Tony.
Sound like someone singing. I think I know who it is.
Hey, theater kid, you're up.
Tra-la-la-li-ra-li-ra-li. I did the great detective way.
This Carol.
Nice calling. Sounds like a lark-like voice.
Having a lock.
Well, never mind that now. This is a golden opportunity for us.
My golden up.
Yes, you're right. We must seize it.
Paid the DM.
Koga?
Yeah, I got it. Let's get inside Miss Pavlova's cabin while we can and investigate. Ah, fuck.
Definitely. Before that stringy knot crew comes back. Cool.
Sorry. It's strong enough, not stringy knot.
Alright. Let's go.
Did the great detective way.
9th of January, Esespuria, first class cabin number 2. Huh. Miss Pavlova isn't back yet. Settle-san. Oh, where's she gone? Hey!
Already
what are you
digging
doing?
through the clothes.
Those are her private things.
And?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
nice, right?
And
I mean, that's basically
got a problem.
No problem with it.
Hot
There's not a moment
problems.
to waste, Naruto-san. You must investigate as quickly as we can.
I suppose you're right. For Kasuma's sake.
Give me a drink.
Oh. Oh no.
You okay there?
Yeah, it's just something happened. I don't know what.
Oh,
So not just for Kazuma-sama. Like it froze for a little bit.
what do you mean?
It can't be long until we arrive at port in Hong Kong. I don't want you to be in those handcuffs when we get there.
Really? That's the nicest thing anyone has said to me.
Actually.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nicest thing you
We
have
must
said
solve
to
this
me.
case. You must solve this case, Naruhodo-san, by ourselves if we have to.
Yes, we will. He's okay. The case is open. The first place I want to examine is this side of the room, that's for sure. Let's start with the case.
Oh my! Miss Pavlova's case is open.
It's completely empty inside, but according to the great detective's great deduction, she was hiding her special friend in there.
Yes, a friend that she had to keep secret.
Because you're not allowed to bring animals aboard the Esespuria. I wonder what kind of animal she had in there. And more to the point, where is it now?
We may never know.
Never know.
Just a few books on the desk. Nothing else by the looks of it.
Well, Miss Pavlova only ran away from the ballet last night. She's hardly occupied this cabin for any time at all.
That's true. I wonder what kind of books she likes to read.
Let me see. Yes, I see. It would seem that Miss Pavlova enjoys reading books written in Russian.
Wow.
Thanks!
Wow.
I think I probably already knew
Don't
that.
say.
Thank you.
Incredible.
Stunning.
It's rude to ask too much of people, Naruhodo-san. Kindly remember that.
Oh yeah, by the way,
It's rude to also
did
throw
you guys
people.
see? Did you guys see that dog parody? Of this game. It was like a.
Oh,
like a-
yeah?
and like
Inokodo.
yeah, and Susie is depicted as like the Isabel dog. I forgot what dog that is, but she has like treats in her sleeves,
No, I know.
and it's like
No, it's a cocker. It's a cocker spaniel.
Yeah.
I thought
So-
Isabel was a Shih Tzu.
so
Mhm.
so she has like her sleeves stuffed with snacks, and I'm like, is that like canon? Like, is her sleeve
Yeah.
like in this game like because okay, does that correspond to something in real life? Does she just like hide shit in her sleeves?
Who knows anymore?
I'm gonna look
Oh,
up
you
the
can-
image of all of them.
Oh,
Here we go.
I would like to see.
I suppose every cabin has a waste paper basket.
Shall we have a little look and see what's been thrown away?
Naruhodo-san! It's poor etiquette to go sifting through someone's rubbish, you know.
Ugh, those eyes.
Poor
She's
etiquette.
looking at me like I'm a piece of rubbish now.
It's like she was looking
However,
at
these are special circumstances, I think.
Yeah, the picture. Yes.
Mhm.
I love it. Every last
Ooh.
moment of that. That's so cute. Exactly. We have no choice.
Ah,
Hmm. There's hardly anything in here at all. Okay.
Oh, well, it was a little disappointing.
But expected. Okay. What else can we examine up here? Anything over here?
Who knows anymore? I wonder what this little sister is doing on the floor.
Yes. It doesn't look like it's been dropped, or like it was put there deliberately.
Oh, do you think there could be a leak in the roof just above here?
What? A leak?
Susie, no. Is this ship quite safe?
I reckon it is.
I'm sure that even if there's a little leak in the roof, it doesn't mean the whole ship is going to sink.
Are you sure about that?
No, you're right. Of course you're right.
Better ring the alarm, just to make sure. She's really trying to persuade herself, isn't she?
Mhm. She's precious.
Yes. That feeling when you try to click and...
It does not move.
Yeah. All the books are toppled over together. Look, every single one.
Do you think that's a god of the sea, perhaps? He's toppled too, though.
Haven't we had this exact conversation before?
Don't worry about it.
It's exactly the same as the bookcase next door. And we had the exact same conversation next door. In Kazuma's cabin.
Perhaps Miss Pavlova was practicing a difficult pose and fell against the bookcase?
Didn't she say she was gonna stop dancing, though? I don't know.
Yeah.
Would she really be practicing ballet on the same night she ran away from her ballet company?
Alright then. It must have been you. You lost your temper and knocked him all over in a fit of rage.
It's just the same conversation! Not everything bad that happens on this ship is because of me, you know! God damn it. Let's just put them
I
back.
don't know.
Well, anyway, I'll set them all straight again in here too. I don't like seeing them in disarray.
That's very kind of you, Susie.
Nice.
It is.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh yes, they're displayed in this cabin too. Look, the SS Buddha's rules of passage. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden.
I suppose Miss Pavlova realized that she can't keep the contents of her case a secret after she read this. Her special friend, I mean.
I wonder where her friend has disappeared to now. She's probably having fun exploring the ship, I imagine.
Okay. Hang on. I just hope Seaman Stroganoff doesn't find it and throw it over. Oh no, Susie!
Oh yes, so do I. Sweat. This cabin door has the same simple sort of bolted latch that our cabin door has. If the bolt's drawn across, there's no way anybody could enter the cabin from outside.
It's not a particularly heavy-duty bolt, is it? But still, it wouldn't slide across on its own accord, would it?
No, and the door's made of metal, so there's no chance of Tiggery using magnets to unbolt it from the outside.
How do magnets work?
How do
Fucking
airlines work?
How do they
Freaking magnets, how do they work?
Yeah. Conspiracies about magnets.
And it seals up perfectly.
Well, I did
no
some
any
research.
seawater coming in. So you couldn't use the method you told me of passing a thread through a crack in the closed door either.
I seem to know a lot of tricks for opening doors. I'm starting to see why they suspect me. Okay.
Aight. Sorry, I'm just cleaning my glasses. Give me 1 second.
It's okay.
Now hold this on. Are you there?
Sorry? I'm right here, yes. Why?
Oh, good. I thought you might have climbed into the wardrobe when I wasn't looking. There's no
Why
place
would
like home.
Just really... Believe me, I don't have some strange compulsion to jump inside every wardrobe I see, you know.
Sure, you
Sure
know.
about that? Are you sure about that? Well, anyway, I'm not sure anyone could fit inside this one. Close it full of clothes. It's full of beautiful outfits. I suppose they're all stage costumes.
I was rather hoping we might find Miss Pavlova's friend hiding in here, but no such luck.
No.
What about this? There's one of these next to the bed in Kasuma's cabin, too.
Yes, it's a bell cord. I can't resist.
I must pull it.
Ding ding! She barely hesitated there, and she gave it a good tug, too.
Ding 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 ding.
Put the fork in the garbage disposal.
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding. No, I didn't actually expect anyone to come.
We don't want them to! We're trying to investigate in secret! And then the vent, maybe?
Now there will come. Now all of Russia knows we're here.
So this ventilator connects to Kasuma's cabin next door.
Although, what a fool a shipbuilder must be to open a ventilator into another room.
Oh, maybe. It's so that if there's a gas leak next door, the occupant of this cabin would notice and raise the alarm.
Or the occupants of both cabins could die of gas poisoning.
That is a possibility. Anyway, last night Kazuma wrote that he saw a speckled band coming out of this ventilator. Is that everything? Yeah, I think that was everything.
Tea?
Oh, the tea? I can't
Yeah.
remember looking at the tea.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, yeah, you can
No.
do the tea.
What is Trilala
Do you think
doing?
this teapot is empty?
So the natural conclusion is that the Russians are very thirsty people.
Yes.
Or, because Miss
Of course.
Pavlova only came in this cabin last night, she hadn't had a chance to make any tea yet? I mean, it could be either.
Oh, she's playing along here. It's definitely that they're excessively thirsty. I'd lay 1,000 to 1 on it.
You're rather obstinate, aren't you, Naruhodo-san?
Yes, being selfish is my only character trait. Being stubborn AF is my only character trait. Okay, I think that was everything. The basket and the desk and nut lamp. Not this. Okay, I guess we done? We looked at this.
Yeah.
We didn't look at this. Okay. Well, guess we move.
To the hallway.
Guess we move back to the cabin. Waiting for court for.
I guess surely.
We could
He was singing. I guess he was singing a little ditty.
Yeah. Sherlock was
What?
in the hall.
Oh, right. We just
That's- I
ignored
just wonder
him.
what that-
The old,
Yep,
the
you did.
old great detective way.
Yeah, because we ignored him.
Yes, you did.
Where is he? Where is he? I don't see
I
him.
wonder where
Where's
he
he?
is.
I can't find the detective. Guys, please help me. Is this the detective? Is this
No.
the
That's
detective?
totally the detective.
Yeah, the detective's
not
on the
the
other side of the room.
Oh, so this is the detective. Oh, he's over here.
Yeah.
Oh,
True
this
detective
is
is
the
the friends we
detective.
made along the way.
He got
Yeah,
caught in
that's-
the.
You're going to the mouth
Pretty
trap.
funny.
Caught in the mousetrap.
It would be funny if if his hand was in that mousetrap.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Mr. Sholmes. Look.
Wow. You never know where he's going to turn up next, do you?
He has a gun.
He seems to be stealing a look at something as he sings to himself.
I like that we just ignored him and went to the room.
He did.
Tra-la-li-la-li-ra-lay. I did it the great detective way.
He's still singing. Do you think he hasn't noticed us?
He's such a theater kid.
He's simply in extremely high spirits.
Go! You jump him! Jump on his back! See what happens.
Just takes the chair and Yes,
There were times I'm sure you knew when the yard bit off more than it could chew. And through it all, when there was doubt, it's lucky her luck was about.
Excuse me.
I solved it all and I stood tall. I did it the great detective way.
Mr. Schultz!
What is it? You want to fight? Honestly, interrupting a fellow when he's singing, and I was just about to read the climactic finish.
Discombobulate.
Sorry, I thought you were never going to stop, so I figured now is as good a time as any.
I very nearly dropped to the floor with one of my famous right hooks.
Alright, I get the picture. Now could you put those fists
Girl,
away?
right cross.
Put them weapons away.
Put those guns
I love
away.
animation. Fucking hurt, Sherlock.
Mr. Sholmes, you seemed to be examining something before we interrupted you.
Ah, yes, that. I was immersed in the study of the ship's log, as penned by the stockily built crewman who's usually on guard here.
Yeah, he's
Oh, yes,
very
the ship's off.
stockily built.
And did you find out anything useful from it?
Well, after 2 a.m. this morning, the majority of the entries are blank.
That's really sus. Which means that there was nothing to report. Nothing of note happened, so...
Aren't you an
You
idiot?
truly are a student from the land of the rising sun. You've been utterly blinded by it.
God, what the fuck does that even mean?
Sorry?
Sorry.
Your logic, my boy, is inverted.
The boy.
Mr. Sholmes.
Hey, bye.
Boy.
Observe the other pages, and all shall become clear. It would seem the same crewman stands sentry in this first-class passageway. And he has an almost religious practice of recording nothing to report every half hour.
Oh,
Thing to
he writes
report.
that in every 30 minutes.
Remember.
Nothing to report?
Precisely. Put simply, the seaman writes nothing to report when there is just that. And yet,
The ship's log from
The
last night is
ship's-
largely blank. He didn't even write nothing to report, which means that he wasn't there.
Do you mean
He
There
left
was
his
something
post?
to report. They didn't write it.
yes, there were circumstances afoot last night, which led to the seaman being absent from his post.
Wow.
what kind of circumstances? What happened?
It's kind of weird.
That remains a mystery for now, but we can be sure something significant took place. So significant that it caused the seaman to forget his regular habit of scribing nothing to report in the log.
Nothing to report, crew member.
These are
Well,
important
well-
details. I will stake my life on it. You must log the ship's log in your mental file.
The ship's log has been
Just
entered into the
fucking-
card record. It's like, do you
But
know about
the
my?
fact-
Do you know about my chord record?
He just grabs the log and smashes you over the head with it.
Yeah, he just like takes it and like bark.
Is it in? Is it in?
Enter brain now. Now that deduction was worthy of a great detective.
Ah, you're starting to understand what my way is, I see. What makes Sholmes brilliance. Ooh. Oh.
What is it? Are you hurt?
Oh, don't worry yourself. I seem to be afflicted with that throbbing head this morning for some reason. Nothing more.
That's 4 people so far,
Ah.
right?
Ah.
We have
Ah.
Hosonaga, Susie, you, and
Ryu.
Holmes now. That's 4 people. With
That's
the
a lot of
same,
people.
Same symptoms. What's going on?
I got bonked.
Well, my friends, until our next encounter,
And he just like,
Yeah, I wouldn't call us friends.
He's still singing to himself.
Wow.
I can hear it as he wanders off down the passageway. Where is he
We're
going
quite
exactly?
La la lee, la lee, la lee.
Is something wrong, Susato-san? You seem lost in thought.
It's just. Well, I feel the same.
Sorry?
Ever since I woke this morning, I've had something of a headache. A sort of continuous throbbing.
Oh, you too? Hmm. Oh well, that's actually a perfect time to end it here for today.
Leave it on a cliffhanger.
Leave it on a cliffhanger, as you do.
Living on a cliff.
Leaving it on a
At least,
cliff. But
at least I managed to be here for the end.
yeah, amazing. Yeah, so
Yeah.
that was really fun. We will see about when the next time we play this next week will be. I will try to coordinate with people. And with that being said, I will see you guys next week for a lot of bullshit, I'm sure. Woo! So yeah, it was really nice seeing
Good
you all.
progress.
And I will be seeing you guys next time. Goodbye. Oyasumina.
Bye.
Yes, I mean,
Yasumina.
Samina.